Hey travelers, welcome back to Ghostlight. It is Sunday free play, and like most Sunday free plays, we're playing No Man's Sky, right? Thought about playing something else, but there's a lot to discuss. So, a lot to discuss. We've been discussing it a lot on streams lately, and it's really come down to like rare items, things that are items that are no longer in the game that are rare. Items you can no longer get natively in the game, I guess. But they still exist in game that are rare. But also items that maybe are in game but are just kind of hard to get. Rare things. I've had a lot of conversations about them recently. I got a few things just based on the charity of others on Twitter. Some of our friends in the Galactic Hub. And I want to talk about some stuff and maybe do some hunting for some of the rare things that you can still get in game, but are just kind of tough. And I'm reluctant to do this because I've hunted for some of this stuff before, and it's been like 5 hours before finding something. And I got to tell you, we've had a huge snowstorm here in Central Mass, and I've been shoveling all day, and I am beat. But I got my Pilgrim's Tonic. And we got some folks in the chat, so let's see what we got. Mr. Lips, is that you?
Hello.
Hey, man. Oh, hold up. Actually, I don't have your audio on stream. Give me 1 sec.
But you can hear me.
I can hear you. Yeah, there we go. You should be good. Say something. There we go. You know, when I end stream, I switch my audio so I can talk to the folks that are hanging out in Discord and not have it be on my last thank you page. And I always forget to put it back. Furbolt's in the chat, he said, one thing I think of is basalt. Seems like a lot of people get huffy when looking for it. Can you still get it can you still get basalt in game?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you could. Did I?
Yeah, there's one item it's an ingredient for, and that's it.
Wow. Where do you?
And yet the planets are pretty rare to find it on.
Man, Thunder's in the chat. What's going on, Thunder? All right. So let me get myself in game, and then we'll talk about the things I do have. Like, we've had a lot of conversations about rare stuff. I need to apologize to you, Burger. You've expressed an interest in these items for a very long time, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that would be
You've
cool.
been holding out on me, man.
Dude, I had no idea. I have a freighter I have all kinds of stuff that is rare that I had no idea. I didn't know these things were no longer used until I met up with Beeblebum was on the last stream. He said that he had one he thought he could transfer from PC, but before that, I'd put that. Right on stream, I put that call out on Twitter to say, like, hey, does anyone have any Atlas stones they can spare? Our friend Sully Kiwi from the Galactic Hub stepped up, met me in game yesterday, and just gave me a bunch of stuff, which is cool. And then some of the stuff I was like, oh shoot, I have this stuff. Like, I didn't know this was rare. I have it. So yeah, man. And the stuff that I have in my freighter is completely legitimately gotten. No save edits, no duplication. It's just I didn't know. I've just been hanging on to it. I told you about ship AI valves. I store them in my freighter, so if I ever need money, I just take them out.
Right.
Before that, I just used to stockpile highly valuable items to do the same thing until I realized, what was more valuable. I think it was before. Maybe it was before we could break ships down. That might not be right. But it was just things that weren't as valuable that I hung on to.
Yeah.
And then I went back to my old save on PS4, my original save on PS4, and I found like my first ship. I have like the first ship from before the reset. I have my first ship from after the reset. I just don't know how to get them from the PS4 save to my main save because those two saves can't interact.
You have to meet with me while you're playing on PS4. And give them to me, and then I'll give them to you.
If you can ship swap, which is the problem. That's
the ship swapping? I don't know. We could figure that out.
We're gonna have to.
We
Furball
could
says
use that glitch that they use to make the 3-tiered god ships. We could use that method. Swap.
Well, you know what? That's the thing is that when those 3-tiered god ships don't actually require ship swapping, which is the thing that I didn't understand when I said that it didn't work. When I went back and was like, oh, you don't need to actually swap ships. You just have to. Somebody buys a ship and then
I'm
takes
just saying,
off.
You swap ships during, at least from the video I watched. There's that glitch where you can swap ships with somebody, so we could get your ship from the PS4 save, I think.
Oh, maybe we'll have to work on it because I know that
Yeah.
we've definitely tried it in the past and it's gone horribly. I lost my Golden Vector trying to give it to Stuff Johnson, and then to make up for it, I sent him a model of a Golden Vector to his house. a little one though. Furball says, from what I can gather, Basalt's suffered from some planet resets, so some planets will say they have it, but actually won't. Oof. Man, that's a tough one. All right, so let's talk about... Let me get in game real quick, and then we'll... I mean, I'm in game, but let me get my live screen on and play the jingle. Here we go. All right, here we are Andreas Leona. Are you in game? Oh, you're right there. Hi. Oh, let me just not fall. There we go. All right, so let me I know that you want a Beeblebomb Atlas Stone.
Yeah.
I know that you want one. I don't have one to give you, and I feel bad about that. I don't have a Beetlebomb Atlas Stone to give you.
Oh wow. That's okay.
I know that you really want it. He was like, maybe he'd sign it or something. But yeah, it stinks. I don't have it to give you. Thorn, what's going on, brother?
What's happening?
You beat your brother on today. Oh, I just...
What the heck?
Sorry.
I'm dancing here.
Sorry, and I'm just killing us both apparently.
Why?
Get my buttons
Why would
confused.
you do this to me?
All right.
You just jumped on with us?
This is Thorn is Ripley's brother.
Ripley doesn't have a brother. This guy's an imposter.
I mean,
I talked to Ripley about siblings, and he said, I have no brothers. Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Slime. Never mind.
Okay. I was like, maybe I have it wrong, but I don't think so. All right, what was I saying?
Being over dramatic.
I was also being like, I don't have anything to give you, Burger. I'm sorry, I don't.
Because you shot me while having nothing to give.
I mean, I did give you something. Can I give you something else?
I will commit suicide.
This is so this came from Sully Kiwi. Again, shout out to Sully. Is a real one. They gave me this, and it's kind of cool. It's completely non-functional in game, but it's something that you can hand out at the. This is something you can hand out at the Anomaly, which is just kind of fun. I like it a lot. I'm excited about it.
Oh, this is the... You just gave it to me. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. You're too far away, I think. Now, where are you?
You just... I jumped off the top of the building and I didn't die, so I was like marveling at that.
Oh, I see you. I'm coming down. Wait. Did you just enter a building?
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Oh, it said that you just entered your park.
That's weird.
Yeah. I was like, I could have sworn I just saw you come into the...
I'm in the Gold Hall. There he is.
Hi. Here I am. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Accept your invite. This next thing is completely non-functional. Where did it go? Hold on, I transferred it. No, I don't know where it is.
So I finally have an Atlas stone. Awesome. Happiness
Mm-hmm. Sending you happiness.
is a warm gun.
It's happiness is a warm gun. I understand.
shoes.
It is the
It's what
No
now?
Man's Sky equivalent to hearts and thoughts and prayers. Happiness.
So you just sent me an emoji?
I basically just sent you an emoji.
like it.
It's something that goes in your inventory and does absolutely nothing. And Ripley's here.
Currency or faction standing
Yeah.
given as a reward. So what's the story on this? What is this?
I don't know. I don't know the story.
But it's not something you can get in game anymore.
It's not something you can get in
Is that-
game. It's not something you can use. And there's
Can you
something else that
duplicate it?
you can duplicate it. That's how I gave you one. And
I will be giving happiness to people.
that's what I'm saying. It's like a fun thing to give out at the anomaly. That's just gonna take up inventory spots. It doesn't stack. Oh no, it does stack. It does stack. There's also one that just
Oh.
says Gek. Again from Sully. And then I was like, hey, do you want some memory frags that, increase your class? They're basically like, there's probably not a whole lot in game I don't have. Which I'm like, I get that, yeah. All right, so here's some other things that are rare that I have on my freighter that I didn't realize were rare. I have this whole, I have this tab that says
All right.
components mid-value. A lot of my tabs don't mean anything anymore because I'm just horribly unorganized. And I thought, while I was off stream a little while ago, like, oh, I should just fix this. I've been talking about it for a while. I should fix it. But a couple of things here. Cobalt mirror. So the story with a lot of these are there was an update. Origins, I believe it was the Origins update, which changed a lot of the minerals in game, and so a lot of minerals would
Hey,
just take. Yeah.
If we're gonna do this, let's go sit out on your little patio area.
Okay. Yeah, that works. I was showing my inventory, but what was that?
Oh, okay.
Going to the patio. Going to the patio. Can't find it, but I'm going to it.
I didn't realize you were going in your into
You know,
your
I
inventory.
built this bar here for Baltazar, because not that he's got to work every time he comes over, but
So we'd have something interesting for people to see while we're just sitting around talking.
yeah. So the from what I can tell, the story here is that Origins, the Origins update came along and kind of changed a lot of things. Changed how a lot of minerals worked, a lot of the recipes, yada yada yada. And some things were just completely taken out of the game. I don't have a great example of what that might be. The first thing that comes to my mind is the advanced ion battery. Was a good example. That's something that's no longer in game. It got changed. It got taken out, and then the the Starship, I think it is Starship ion battery, kind of took over. But a few of these items are things that you can still get in game, you just can't craft in game, from what I understand. So going to my freighter here, we have these components mid-value, which is like, again, this was my bank of things that I was going to give. These over here, from what I can tell, these are all still in game. You can still craft them. If you look over the description, it gives you how to craft them. These things aren't what I'm talking about. These are all, this is like Magna Gold and geodesite and granite, that sort of thing. But these ones over here
Nice.
are ones that you can't get anymore, from what I understand. You can't make anymore, but you can still actually have them in your inventory.
And all these are duplicable?
All of these are duplicatable. Anything that's in your inventory, you can duplicate. But so this is rare metal element is one. This says synthesized from magnetized ferrite. I don't know if it still synthesizes, but that's how it worked. Destabilized sodium. We have a cobalt mirror. We have superoxidized crystals, which is made from oxygen. I have a ton of these. Well,
Ooh.
I have 25 of them. And then here's my Atlas stone. So like this sodium, this used to be a way that you could, now you have sodium nitrate. I don't know if this was pre-sodium nitrate or if this was the next step up from sodium nitrate, but you used to be able to sort of condense your inventory into these other items and then put these in refiners and refine them back to what they used to be, as a way to sort of like upscale and downscale things in your inventory. If you had a lot of oxygen and you needed to free up some space, you could condense them into these superoxidized crystals, and then when you needed it, you could throw it back in a refiner to get oxygen out of it. The real question is, can you still do that? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know if you can.
Interesting.
It might be a good.
Oh, this is the greatest day.
It's the greatest day. And then the other thing I have that's rare.
I love all this stuff. This is super cool.
That Kiwi gave me, Sully gave me something. I think the sodium. He probably gave me some of these superoxidized crystals. I did have some in there. I think he must have given me the rare metal elements. I thought I had some. It wasn't these. Maybe I got some from him, but I've had these cobalt mirrors and stuff in here for a while, and then I was like, how much of this other stuff is still, I don't know that anything else here is rare, but I was trying to look at the rare things pre-origin. And I actually found a decent list when I was looking up yesterday. So apparently some things like rare, some things you could still get from freighter missions after the fact. I don't know if that's still the case. But you can no longer refine things down. So there's something called a carbon crystal. Stabilized sodium, superoxidized crystal, tetracobalt. I don't know if anyone else remembers that. It used to be the
I don't know any of this stuff.
Yeah, rare metal element used to refine to pure ferrite. The chloride lattice, which I could have sworn I had a chloride lattice. So some things were just removed completely out of the game. So chloride lattice was removed, stabilized sodium was removed. This is the thing. This list says cobalt mirror was removed. But if you're watching the stream, you can see that I have a cobalt mirror in my inventory. So it's not actually removed. Sodium diode is still available, apparently, but not in game. An oxygen filter is something else that was removed. So not in catalog, but still in game are these other items. So let's check that out. Allegedly, carbon crystals, rare metal elements, superoxidized crystal, those things aren't in your catalog, but you can still have them. I'm sorry, I'm falling behind on the chat here. Deranged Cultist is here, just tuning in. How's everyone doing? We're doing pretty good. Thank you. Furball said, doing all right. Yeah, I just threw things in the machine, but figured it'd be better to research it.
So how much
the
do you
egg
want
machine,
for the
that's what
whole
it is.
batch?
How much you got, Burger?
I got some warm proto milk. I could trade you.
Furball says, I saw those Viking effigies in your inventory. You've been playing tag with Sentinels a lot lately. I mean, yeah, I don't even pay attention to half the crap in my inventory, which is sad because there's so much stuff in here.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just give it to you, man. What do you want? You want one of each?
I want everything. It all sounds
Give me
awesome.
everything.
I love collecting stuff like this.
And again, this is not. I mean, I know that you're a true believer. Oh, wait, you are a
True believer.
You're a purist sometimes for some things. These aren't duped. These
Yeah.
are just native things that I just
These are
have.
actual grandfathered in.
Yeah, things that I have just had in my inventory, with the exception of a few things that Sully gave me. Again,
Well, the fact that they're no longer available to get, I'm fine with duping such things. But like, you didn't like use a save editor or like cheat them into the game.
Nope. No, I'm on PS5, so I don't think you can save
Yeah.
it at PS5. I mean,
But with the fact that they are, just the fact that you can't get them anymore, I have no problem with duping these. I'll be duping the hell out of them.
heck yeah. All right, so I'm gonna give you all this stuff.
Toss weird stuff at people while we're on Nexus missions together.
They're gonna be like, "What the? Why would you give me this garbage?" And then they'll just delete them.
I'll just send them happiness. Like, what?
What
is
are you doing? So the thought I had with today, so these are things that are rare, that are still in game, but you can't get. And before we go any further, we're going to check the catalog to see if this random Reddit thing that I'm reading is actually accurate, because who knows? Who knows if that's right? No, and supposedly you can still get rare metal elements from freighter missions, at least at the time of this posting, which I think was this is 3 years ago. And again, this update is when we got solar mirrors, hydraulic wiring, quantum computers, amino chambers, and magnetic resonators. That's when all this stuff happened. The advanced ion battery was removed. Starship battery moved up and is now... Oh, all right. So Starship battery was always there, but it took the place of advanced ion battery. Cool. Wow, lots of stuff. So for today's stream, I thought we might look at all this cool stuff again. Oh, did I not give you this thing?
Stabilized sodium looks cool. I like the look of it. Cobalt
So again,
iron.
we have this stuff to give. If you're a member of the Spectral Vanguard, any of us, we'll get these things to as many people in the community as we can, and then hopefully we can just share the wealth from there. If you're not a member of the Spectral Vanguard and you'd like to join the Discord, ghostlightxe.com. It's at the bottom of the screen. If you want to join our group today, my friend's code is on the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Again, I'm like, not to be stereotypically from Massachusetts, but I'm wicked tired today, and I'm drinking scotch, so we'll see how this goes.
You should join the Vanguard because all of your dreams will come true as they have for me today.
As long as your dreams involve getting rare minerals.
I never would have realized my dreams if I hadn't joined.
So, Burger, question
Was that
for
it?
you.
Was that everything?
That's everything that I have so far. There's still a few
Nice.
things. I do want to check before we go on, because there's some more stuff that we got to talk about. But I want to look at the catalog and see, is it true? Do we really not have those items, crafting components? So we're looking
How
for...
late are you thinking about streaming? Because since you're wicked tired.
I mean, I try to hit the 4-hour mark every time, if possible, but we'll see.
Is that what you wanted to do tonight? It is Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I really want to set a goal, and I want to meet that goal. But I know that
Nice.
we're gonna be looking for rare stuff, so yeah. I mean, it's probably not a great combination of things being tired and looking for rare stuff, but we're just gonna go with it. Oh, also, if you want to join, if you want to build on our planet, we have the capital planet. It's called Drastleon. It was discovered by Jake, and the glyphs are on my
Yay.
screen. So glyph on over, portal on over, have a build, good times. Yeah, none of these
Have a build.
things have a build.
Have a nice
Grab a-
cold build.
Nice chilly build. Grab a Pilgrim's tonic and hang out. Wait, it didn't. Oh, Thorn's still here, but Ripley's not here. I thought Ripley did join. Oh, Thorn says, so if I want to fly with, what do I do?
Wait, I thought he was in the voice chat.
He is in the voice chat. He's just he's muted with his headphones muted. He might just be waiting
Voice
for
it up,
Ripley.
man. We won't bite. I'm sorry, I was rude before.
I might bite. I know. I'm calling you a dirty
I called him an
liar.
imposter.
I'm here.
There he is.
Ripley has no brother.
Ripley has no. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of somebody else. All right, so I'm looking at the crafting components part of the catalog, and I don't see any of these items. I see geodesite and iridescite. I'm probably mutilating these names like I do. Enriched
Iridescite. No,
carbon.
you're right.
Hot ice? No, man, nothing.
I think I'm gonna use some of this for a video I want to make about these rare items.
Nice. Ooh. I have a question. I have 2 question marks for my curiosities. Now I'm curious as to what they are.
How curious.
So curious.
Curiouser and curiouser. Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna run down to the park and do a little duplicating.
Do some duping, man. I don't
actually,
see.
you know what? I might just warp to my freighter.
Yeah, I don't see any of this stuff in here. So it must be accurate. Guess I'm just not looking hard enough. Huh. Yeah. I mean, it kind of looks like that is the case, that these things are not in your catalog, but they can still be in your inventory.
It's super cool. I love
Wow.
those kind of things. So those are everything. That's everything you have, but that's not necessarily everything to be found.
Right. According to this list, and this
Nice.
is Reddit, so it may not.
The journey
even-
continues.
The journey continues. We're gonna have to discover these things as they go. Where the heck did I put it? So I don't have carbon crystals. I don't have tetracobalt, salt refractor, or sodium diode.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wait,
you were just
wait.
talking about them
Yeah.
because I was when you were listing them off. I was like, that's why I was like, is that everything? Because you only sent me like 4 or 5.
Oh yeah, no, I was just trying to list.
It sounded like there was more stuff.
So this is sodium. This is destabilized sodium, not sodium diode. Sodium diode is darker in appearance, if I remember. Actually, I wonder if it's on nomanskydepot.com. If you haven't gone to nomanskydepot.com, it's a fantastic site that I've been using a lot. Whenever I do, for a while we were doing some like role-playing type of stuff on the server in parts of the channel, and I occasionally add items. I use No Man's Sky Depot or nmsdepot.com for a lot of those icons. Sodium. Oh no, yeah, it does have it. It does actually have all the old stuff. It's just you can't filter by these. Crafted technology and advanced circuit component. Interesting.
So, what
So
does
I'm
that depot actually do? It just
It's a website where you can look up any item.
it doesn't like. It's not like that app that was like that bot that could send you things.
No, well, I don't.
Was
I
it-
mean, I don't.
okay.
I don't think they do that. But this is just a resource to look things up on.
Ah, I see.
I think there's you can get recipes here. You can view the stat bonuses for different upgrades and oh, you can preview Quicksilver stuff too. Interesting. Yeah, but I like to look things up. So just looking at this list on Reddit of things that are not in the catalog but still in game, it says sodium diode, but it doesn't say destabilized sodium.
Interesting.
So,
Maybe you've discovered a new one.
Well, I mean, I'm sure I didn't discover it, but they definitely left it off the list. So, all of that, we have some hunting to do, and a lot of these hunts come like off the stream, right? Like these are all things that we're gonna need to, I put the word out to Twitter about the Atlas Stone, and even before the night was done, we had Beeple Bomb saying, "Hey, I have some stuff," and then Sully responded while I was asleep, and I had it by the time I could actually free up some time to hop onto the PlayStation. So Again, Twitter is a great community for No Man's Sky folks. Anything we can find that we need to get, I'm sure we can get somebody who has it. But for today's stream, I wanted to look at things that are rare that are in-game that we can hunt for. I'm really interested in
those rocks, those living rocks.
Like the living rocks is one. Well, the living rocks have names, and I don't remember what the heck we called them. Hold on.
I don't know.
They're referred to as. There's two. So there's actually these aren't that. Hold on. Living rocks aren't what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the greater and lesser mushroom beetles, which I think did Pyro mention on stream last time?
I mentioned that.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was me.
So there's like these kind of, not crabs, I don't know what we call these things. Brains with tentacles walking around with mushrooms on them. And there's lesser ones, which is a mushroom with just the cap, no stem. And then there's a greater mushroom beetle that has the stem and the cap. These are apparently extremely rare, but I don't know how rare.
I've
The
never
rarest of these
encountered
animals.
one, and I've been traveling for many hours.
For many hours. The only
Really
problem
close to
with it
300.
is it's hard to hunt for, right? Because you can either Google it and find a planet that has them and go there. It feels a
Well,
little
that's not the
cheap,
same.
right? Yeah, it feels a little cheap.
Yeah.
Like if you had to do something
so
when you got
elated
there.
that I'm able to duplicate my own happiness.
Yeah,
It's
right?
amazing.
Such is life. But more rare things that are in game that we can hunt for. So the rarest ships, allegedly, are squid exotics, right? I'm not sure
Yeah.
if the chat agrees with me. And from what I can remember, it seems to be the one that I've encountered natively, or organically, I should say, the fewest amount of times. So that would be a good place to start. And even on that, there's even rarer versions of the squid ship, like different colors and different tentacle lengths and that sort of thing. There's even, I know purple is a really rare color. Allegedly, gray is a rare color. I don't know that there's any actual great operational definition of what rare means with these ships. Is somebody running the stats on these?
I have a red one. I guess that's more common.
Maybe, but I mean, who's to say?
I would
Like-
like a yellow one. That would be cool.
There's a best 6 squid exotic ships in No Man's Sky. There's a Hero to You, again, of course. Shout out to Hero, because I always go to his videos for all of my ship hunting needs when I'm in a pinch. And at the end of it, he's like, "This is a gray ship. It's extremely rare." And I was like, "Well, is it? How do we know?" So there's that. There's also the Royal Exotic Multi-Tool. An S-Class Royal Exotic Multi-Tool apparently is the rarest multi-tool you can get. So those are the two things that I'm thinking we can kind of set out for in this stream. The hardest of them to find is going to be the squid ship. Even going to a system that we know has a squid ship, it's hard to get right. Furball's in the chat. He was there when I was hunting for exotics for my exotic ship video. It was horrible. He saved my ass. After I think that was another 5-hour live stream. Really hard to find these ships, but I'm thinking that's probably the way to go. I do like it. So, what do you think, Burger?
I mean, is it just you and me, or is anybody else going to join in? It might. It'll be easier if we had more people playing.
It would be
and,
easier.
and the new guy's name.
Thorn?
Who's the brother?
It's Thorn.
Thorn. Okay. Um,
The Reverend is here.
is
Nope.
are we expecting Ripley?
He said he might be fashionably
Yeah, he
late.
said he was going to be late.
Yeah, it's okay.
Week. Okay.
If he gets here, he
So
gets
yeah,
here.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
yeah, we might
There's
be able to find something with enough people looking.
Sometimes it's harder to look. Actually, if we go off, if we're not in a party and we just go ambient multiplayer,
I figured that's how we would do it, and then we would
Yeah.
join up if anybody found. stuff
so we don't
could
get
be
that
on or
weird
wherever.
glitch. Ships being two ships
What's-
and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. I'm really
so-
interested in
so
this
I'm
basalt
sorry,
thing, though.
I'm only half paying attention. Wait, you wanted basalt?
Well, no, I didn't realize it was a thing until. Well, yeah, you've mentioned basalt first off, but
Yeah. So we're looking for what now? We're looking for those crap things. I'm sorry, I'm half paying attention. We're looking for the
well, the crab thing is hard, right? Because
Crabs.
you can either just go to a planet that you know has it and scan them, which sure, that's a thing we can do. So I don't know how I feel about that. I gotta think about it. Cause
and what was the other thing?
that's squid chips.
Squid chips. Yeah, I mean,
Or we
I
could
don't
set
know how
off.
much I want to sit around waiting for ships to show up.
That's the
You know
tough
what I mean?
part. Is that you're really just trying to find it.
Like that's not really my jam, but I would much rather jump down on planets and look for.
Basalt.
We could do a list of. What about fauna? What if we did a list of the different types of fauna in the game? We can, Diplos, blobs, striders, anything that has a fan base name, like a name that's been generated from the players
Yeah,
or the community.
sure.
Fauna.
Hey, what's up, lad? New came out.
Hey, Nuke, what's going
What?
on, man?
Are we streaming right now?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're live, buddy. I'm just reading all
So
the
what are you doing,
comments.
guys? What are you
Deranged Cultist said, I found my first exotic squid completely random when I wasn't looking, and now it's my main ship. It's the best way. It's always great when you're like in a space station, like doing something else completely different for a long period of time, and something just like flies in, and you're like, oh shit. Those are the best. Yeah, so do you want to hunt? Do you want to hunt for greater mushroom beetles?
No, not necessarily. I'm looking up a list of the special fauna that have names given by the community.
Okay,
Like Diplos.
sure.
I want to see. We could see who could find one first of whatever's on the list. I'm just trying to find a coherent.
Really rare squid ships. Or
So,
long
What
tentacle.
kind of thing are we doing today?
We're looking for rare items in game.
Okay.
Rare things. There's multi-tools and fauna and ships. Trying to decide what's going to be.
Yeah, I wouldn't know much about that, so I'd be interested to know though.
Well, I don't know much about it either. We're just all Googling it anyways, but
Yeah, I'm not. I can't really find anything. So we know that certain things. We know that there's something called a Diplo, but how? Is there a place that talks about these names, like gives an official? I can't seem to find a list. Of,
I don't think
different
so.
types
I
of
mean, you
fauna
might be able to
names.
find something on No Man's Sky the fandom site or resources site. Let's look. Species. Nope. How's about? Nope. Oh yeah, so here we go. Adapted creatures. So sentient
You guys see,
species.
I've built a little thing in on the capital planet.
Oh, you did? You started build?
Nice.
Yeah, I built a little
Nice.
bridge and then a little underwater base under that because it's like a naturally formed ravine. And after last time we talked about terrain editing, I just can't be bothered to do anything like that anymore. So I'm just just building underwater now.
Oh, nice.
Nice. I'm not finding anything. Oh well.
For list of. All right. Huh.
I don't think I know how to formulate my search properly because I don't know what to call this.
So you were saying there's things in the game that people have named, not the auto-generated names.
Well, so here's
I'm talking about like a class of fauna that
something
people-
interesting that I
the
found.
community refers to a certain way. Like
So
Diplo.
let's. I wonder if I can get this up on my. Hold on. Let me do this. Where'd you go? So, I was looking at some fauna stuff on the No Man's Sky fandom site, and like known species, and then there's a section that says pre-release species, and so the Diplo
Oh.
thing is the thing that's in question here, right? If you look at, I'm just trying to find a way to show this on stream. Hold on. I can figure this out. So there's a bunch of fauna that were present in the trailer, I guess, that.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I just saw that. Furball, of course, Furball has the locations of 2 royal multi-tools found in the wild. Haven't reported them to the community yet. Are they S-class, though? I think that's... I mean, the royal multi-tool is already rare.
Royal multi-tools. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, did I get rid... Oh, I had a white one, and I got rid of it when the Atlantid multi-tool came out, because I never used it. Crap. It's a different multi-tool class. I don't know anything about it, to be honest with you, about what it does well. Each multi-tool allegedly has a bit of a buff in certain areas,
What?
but it's
I
you
thought
know,
they just look different.
have you seen it's okay like the exotic, like a royal exotic ship, like this guy. Well, are you watching the stream?
Yeah, I'm on the stream.
All right, so this is a royal exotic ship, right? And see how it has the little
Ooh.
leaf work and stuff like that. The multi-tool looks a lot
Wow.
like that.
Damn, that's cool. Wait, how did you get it to stand like
Oh, just some glitch building.
that? Nice.
It's on a landing pad that's kind of up in the air.
Yeah, vertical landing pad. Very interesting.
But getting back to these fauna, as I'm trying to do this while I'm talking. Oh, Game Awards. That must be the screen share bit from.
I think I might have found something
Oh boy, already?
information-wise.
Window capture.
Hmm?
Let's capture the. Hold on one second. Yeah. What do you got?
Ground. I think I might have found a class list. It's this weird Wikipedia. This weird thing. I have different classes, and it gives me if they're common, uncommon, rare. Blob is on the list. Diplo.
Nice. Well, so here's something, and I can't seem to find this page
Underwater
anywhere.
classes, flying classes. Okay.
Is this the like the species class list? Where the heck is
I
it?
guess. a lot of them are generic, like there are cow types, cat types, mole. But then there's other ones like the strider, like I was talking about earlier. Strider, spider, sandworm, rock creature, proto roller, proto digger, blob, antelope, beetle, diplo. And then there's a class called weird, which is the ones restricted to exotic worlds. Okay.
Nice. Hey, Reverend Thorn says they added you in they added your friend code.
Oh,
So
okay. I just
do you need to add them back or?
yeah. Yeah, Reverend, post your friend code in the Discord, and I'll add you. Oh, you already got it. You already told them. How do I make this thing bigger? I'm trying to make this site. So anyway, I guess I can just kind of read what I'm seeing here. But we talk a lot about why do they call it Diplo, right?
Yeah.
And I think it's
community named. It's not. I mean, it is canon. I think the studio made it canon when they made those Diplo statues, but
well the
it is
pre-release.
community named.
There's a pre-release
Right?
species called Daplocarus.
Mm.
So DAPLOKARUS.
You think it came from that?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, it's damn close. Diplo.
So there's some super rare ones I'm looking at on this list.
Okay. What do you got?
Is there
we
a
could-
link that you could send us? I want
Yeah.
to look at it as well.
Oh, I got Reverend. Hold on. All right, Reverend, I'm going to add you right now. If I get in the right menu. Here we go.
Just Thorn.
Just Thorn. I'm sorry. Like thinking, like, you know, we have a holy man in our group, just in case, because you never know.
It's a nice username, though, I have to say.
You never know when you're gonna need a Reverend, you know, especially with Light No Fire coming out, with Undead. You just never know.
My multi-tool
right.
is called the Hand of Perdition.
Nice.
All right, there's a link in the general.
Okay. Oh, I got you.
So we got rare ones. We could make a list of rare types and run out into the universe, see who finds one first. I don't know. That was
That
my
sounds
thought.
fun.
Where are the super rare ones?
Well, they're within the list. So they got these weird symbols. They have
Oh, I got you.
basically you got rare, common, uncommon. Looks to be the tiers, but the nice thing is each one of these you can get an image of, so we could know what we're looking for. Hold on, I don't see Diplo on this list.
Oh, Pyro is in the chat. Good morning, Pyro. What are you doing up, buddy? Oh, we have Furball says I do have location of. Okay, I read that one. I think one is A and the other is C, which is why I just kept the location to myself so far. Royals have the longest scan range and money bonus for scanning. Okay. I figured I had to do something with scanning. There's so many that are like plussed up for damage. I'm a little bummed that the Atlantid multi-tool has a bonus for scanning as well. That feels like it should be a damage.
So are you guys in a multiplayer session yet? Because I'm still doing my
Yeah.
Nexus quest right now.
Yeah, no, we're in a
join in
multiplayer session, and I think we're just trying to figure out where we're going from here. So we're looking for some
Yeah, I don't know
rare
I don't know
fauna,
what we're doing.
rare fauna.
Is
what
that
we're
what we want
going
to do,
for.
the fauna thing? Because we can do something else. I just wasn't, passing thought.
I want to find
uh,
something rare in this session. So if we aim for fauna, which is going to be tough, let's be honest, it's going to be tough. If after a couple hours we can't find anything, then we will adjust fire and go to go to a ship or a royal exotic multi-tool. Because here's the thing: is that I want to try to locate these items. I'm not too good to Google it. I'm not too good for the No Man's Sky coordinate exchange. So, yeah, there'd be the fallback for it. But before we go any further,
I've got the most boring Nexus quest ever.
what do you got?
Survey a planet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that always bugs out on me. I never do those.
Wait, really? How so?
Yeah, I always get stuck in like a... Because you got to use those maps or whatever, right? Those cartography things.
Huh?
I think.
No. No, you just scan all the animals and minerals. And that.
Oh, I'm thinking of a different one then. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think
Okay.
I've done a quest that's like what you're talking about.
All right. So, what are some, if any, what are some tips for finding rare fauna? Like, I wonder if there's any systems that they tend to populate in.
Can I guess step one is to be lucky? Maybe?
I mean, yeah, probably. I imagine. So let's say that I'm headed out to find either a rock beetle, which is those rocks that get up and run away, right? Or a greater mushroom beetle. What do I have to look for to get those?
I think it's random, man. I don't know. I mean, it's not obviously not random. It's procedural, but
Yeah.
I don't think there's any way of knowing. But you go down to the planet and look.
Oh, Furball.
Could
Furball
there
said
be,
that
like
it's
a specific type of rock that does that or not?
no. It's usually they exist on certain planets. You can't scan them, so I don't know how they
No,
generate if it's
yeah.
like a random event like flying in space, or do they exist on certain?
No, I was telling you the other day I had one while I was trying to build a base and I just killed it. I didn't even take a picture or anything.
I think
Yeah.
I think that means they're on that particular planet, though.
I can take you to that planet.
So you'll see them again.
Because I still have a base there, even though the terrain keeps growing back, which is quite annoying. But I can take you there if you want.
Yeah. Why don't we start there? That sounds like a good idea. We'll see if we can.
Yeah, that could be
Yeah.
fun. I don't think I've
Let
ever
me
actually
finish
seen
this.
one.
Let me finish this mission and I'll join the session. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Do your thing. I'm gonna warp around and try to find something. I want to find a beetle. I'm looking for a greater mushroom beetle if I can.
You know, today I also spent all day just building one single base, and it's quite big.
Hmm.
It took me all day to do.
What's the best
You know what
ones?
we could
though?
do?
What's that?
You know what we could
Yeah.
do?
What?
We could all just fly out on our own into the universe,
Yeah.
into the simulation,
Mm-hmm.
and just start exploring planets. And we can just, if we think we found something that's rare, we can just post a screenshot into the Discord, and at the end, see who got the most rare stuff. Like we could vote on who wins or something.
Sure.
Yeah,
For
we
the
could
rare,
do that.
the rarest type of find. Like maybe I found some Diplos, maybe you found some really cool ship, like an exotic, or a squid, and stuff like that. We can just at the end be like,
Yeah, yeah.
see.
Were you
who
were
we
you
think,
originally planning for us to all be in the same session and then we
No, I didn't.
together?
I
This
know.
way
I
we
know.
could do it
This is only your
separately.
second stream, Nuke, but I don't have a plan for any of these things. I'm just like, hey, let's look for this.
Hey,
And then we
be
just
happy his audio's been working consistently. for the
I,
last
I love
Right.
that. I love that.
I've been really fortunate, knock on wood, that my audio. You know what it is that I got I had a hub that kind of crashed on me, and then I kind of dealt with it for a couple of weeks. I got a brand new hub, and it's been
Yeah.
working pretty great so far. So knock on wood that we're good to go. Because it
And
used
if
to
we
be that.
find something cool, like in the moment, we can just tell each other, or connect to each other to come see.
Yeah,
ourselves
so
if
we
we
can show it
want.
on stream.
Sorry.
That'd be great. Yeah, no, I'm down for that.
Right, now I've got to the most boring part of the quest. Now I have to find those electricity hotspots or whatever.
Oh,
Because
that's
they don't
not
even
too
tell
hard,
you
right?
where they are when you're not near one.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
At least this planet is quite nice.
Oh, what's this? Ooh, so this says, so greater mushroom beetles are generally regarded as being even more rare than megafauna diplos. So it's not just a diplo that's rare, it's a megafauna diplo. And these are
There's
even
a
more
few
rare.
There's rare floating plants.
Yeah.
Is one of the rare things. The beetles with the mushroom beetles are super rare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we should run around and just I don't know, maybe see what any of us find that's interesting.
I am looking at photos of them right now, trying to see if there's any rhyme or reason to the environment that they exist in. And there is not. Snow planets.
That'd be nice to find out.
Yeah, no, there's nothing.
Well,
There's
is there officially actually nothing?
I don't know, but before I get started on this quest of ours, I think I need to throw some happiness at some anomaly people.
I mean, you got to, right?
Yeah.
Furball says, I still
bit
haven't
of
seen a
happiness.
mushroom beetle. Listen, Furball, before the end of the stream, we're going to see a mushroom beetle. I have a list of glyphs. If we can't find one natively, which, let's be honest, we probably won't, we will
Probably
go
won't.
see one.
Well, that'd be cool.
Or maybe we should start there for those, so people don't have to sit through. Oh, come on, man.
You could since you're running the stream, take the people there.
Take the-
take the audience
Give
there
the
while
people
we're
what
out
they
looking.
want.
We'll
Yeah, you know
still
what?
Be able to
We'll do
look
that
on around.
first. We'll go to a place where I know there is one and see what we can see, and then we'll see if we can find it. I just want to have like a running list of rare things that we're after, that we can obviously not on this stream, but like throughout the streams, that we can check off of this list. We have a decent list of things, those elements that you can't make in game but are still in game. We've got that, but we need the things that are in game.
Well, like legacy items.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
Nice.
you missed the top part of this stream, but you were here when we were talking about it last stream, like Atlas stones and that sort of thing.
Yeah, how late am I?
You're not too
Maybe
late.
An hour, right?
I guess that's a little late. Yeah, it's been an hour. Jeez.
Or maybe 45 minutes. We weren't talking that long.
We were
Oh,
talking
fair.
quite a bit. Yeah.
We were talking about we have a bunch of rare stuff that you can't get in game now. Or
Those legacy items
Yeah.
that you're
now,
talking
which
about.
has been part of my quest. For
Oh, yeah,
the
we
last-
were talking about other stones last time as well. I remember.
Yeah.
You know what's funny too is
Thank
that I
God for
have a
duplicating items, isn't it?
yeah, right.
What is
I
that?
have a
Thank
save.
God for duplicating. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have a save. I told you my PS4 save I went back to see if I just had any of the random legacy items in it. And it was on where my Star Bridge is, it was like my original build site after the reset, the Galaxy reset. I built there. I deleted it. I went to a different place when the archives first came out. When those colossal archives first showed up in game, I built a base on one of those, and then eventually I went back to where this Star Bridge is. But on the save I have on my PS4, I'm not here yet. I never came back to this, which is a bummer because I thought I have like the original base build.
What happened?
Yeah, they reset a bunch of stuff. You kind of lost your builds and whatnot.
Oh wow!
I don't remember when it was though.
So, oh yeah, one thing I want to know about is the No Man's Sky universe like static? Like, is it just there? Like, you don't generate new things?
The lore is woven,
Oh, you're turning into a
is
robot
woven
burger.
with the development schedule. What was that?
So you're turning into a robot
no,
for a second.
I mean from like a game design perspective.
Well, it's
Like, outside the lore, like-
it's not, things aren't set in No Man's Sky. I make the joke about
And
like
things are changing.
yeah, and things change.
Like-
I'd make the
But
joke
those
about
change-
Schrodinger
those
all the
changes
time.
Get woven into the lore, which is interesting.
Once you observe
Oh.
something, that becomes set, right? So if you have a star system you haven't been to,
Right,
Now-
right, okay.
now granted, like if
Well,
no one
so-
has discovered
so
it, no one has
if-
been
If you're
there.
the first person to discover like a planet, and then after that, everyone else can see the same planet. Is that how it works?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, and it'll tell them how many years ago you would discovered it when you get there. And yeah. I'm sorry,
Here's-
I misunderstood what you were asking.
Here's something else
Well,
that's rare.
so undiscovered things are not set in stone, even though it's like, I swear it's the same seed for everyone, no? Or is it not?
Undiscovered
Yes,
things
it's the
are.
same-
So if you're looking at undiscovered things are not yet set. But there's like
Okay.
like you can see the code for the system. The system codes all kind of point to a few things, and then once you observe the system, it's set,
Okay.
and people can visit that and have the same experience as you.
Yeah,
The other thing I was going to point out is that Furball in the chat is pointing out something else that's rare that I always forget about because I have it, but it's base building parts.
Yeah,
So
I got a few of the legacy base building parts from that bot.
Oh, interesting. I didn't even know you
I
could
mean,
do that.
I have some of the contained anomalies, if that's what you're talking about. Or is
No,
that,
these
is that
are-
not rare
so-
enough?
So before we had the timber structures, the stone structures, and the alloyed structures, we had a whole other set of structures. So if you're looking at stream right now, these are the legacy
Really?
wood structures. And I actually just started building
me
with some of
take a
these
look.
again because they just have a different look to them. Legacy wood,
Yeah.
legacy concrete, and legacy
Whoa.
metal. And I
Wait,
think
how do you access these?
well, this is just what you had before. I don't think you can get them anymore. And if anyone knows
I believe you
better,
can
let me
save
know.
editor and give them to yourself.
Oh, you must be able to save editor. Yeah.
And I gave
Oh.
myself a few of them using that bot website.
It's interesting. I wonder how that works.
But unfortunately, I wasn't gonna donate. In order to use it for free, you can only give yourself like 2 items a week.
Oh yeah.
So
There's a
I
lot of
don't have
items.
Damn.
The whole collection.
Yeah.
I should just donate, however
It's-
much.
It's a lot of items, but yeah. So this is just what we built with way back when, before everything
Yeah.
else.
Wood, metal, concrete. Interesting.
Wood, metal,
Yeah,
concrete.
it looks very different. I like the wood actually.
Yeah, it's the planks are a little more separated. It's a bad
the wood
example.
looks nice.
There's a little bit
It
more
looks,
of
it looks more organic.
tech. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. What? So because you started playing the game before, you can still have them?
Yeah. They just go into a different section of your inventory. So yeah, I often forget that those you can't.
Why don't
you
they
can't get
release it
those.
for everyone though?
Are they compatible with newer stuff? They are actually. You can actually, if you were to go to like this structure I built with all the new wood stuff, But you can swap out wood parts if you highlight it to swap it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can highlight it with
Yeah.
the old metal door, old concrete door. You can use all the old stuff, and they swap in
see.
just like anything else.
Oh, so these must have been unlocked if when you used the construction research before they changed it, right?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
It is kind of silly that they don't just make them still available for everybody.
Yeah,
Because
I
they're
love that,
still
you know?
technically in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
can
and
still get them.
they haven't been replaced, right? It's not like the new wood has replaced the old wood. They're just
Right.
different items.
Right.
Oh, I thought it broke.
I don't know why they didn't just add, because they're not like saving any.
Huge missed opportunity there. They're not saving resources. Is that what you're saying?
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So what
why-
system are we in?
What system are we on?
I think we're all split up. So we're. Oh, you and I are. Thorn and I are in a party together still. I jumped out of the system that we started in, which you may be in now, is it should be Tiamat, I think. It's where our capital planet is.
Tiamat.
Oh, you're a Tiamat too. All right. I hopped over to my little Stargate thing to try to find one of these beetles.
Oh my god! I finally found the electromagnetic hotspot. That took me ages. So glad to be done with this mission.
All right, so this one looks good. It's got a big old mushroom top.
I have 400 Quicksilver is 400 Quicksilver. Am I right?
That's right. Oh, this one has. I like this one. This one has crab hands. What's underwater? Don't like that.
Wait, you built a base around a portal. That's sick.
Yeah, it's just a good place an easy way to get here when I want to warp.
Yeah,
somewhere.
I should do that. I should do that. Is this the on the capital planet?
No, this is like my first. Where I am now is like my first base location after the galaxy reset.
Oh, right. That makes sense. It relates to what you're talking about. Yeah.
Thunder reminded us that he put a yellow squid ship in the Discord for Burger in the Ship Hunter channel.
That is true.
That's
okay.
true.
Thank you. I'll have to go.
Maybe that will be the rare
Find
thing that
that
we
on my
find in
own
this.
time.
Yeah.
Well, for this, I would just attempt to find something organically, but I will make time to go pick up that squid ship on my own.
Oh, so this system has. Hold up. This system has
Forgive me for being
both.
a noob, but what's a squid ship?
It's a ship that looks like
It's
a
a ship
squid.
that resembles. Yeah, it resembles a
Is it
squid.
is it a living one?
No.
What?
Although, is there any lore for it? In terms of like, isn't it like an alien kind of?
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know of any
because the
specific
different
lore
ships
for it.
also have some type of lore attached to them, with regards to like what species generally fly them. You know.
Yeah, there's
Well, surely all ships are alien. How are you defining alien in this game?
Alien in terms of like it's not one of the three species.
Really? Well, like a traveler ship or like a sentinel ship or something.
Kind of.
Does that exist? Well, I know sentinel ships exist.
Oh, yeah.
Do
I-
traveler
I-
ships
I-
exist?
I feel like I'm just grasping at straws. I'm not sure if that's actually the way
Fair
it is
enough.
with the lore, or if
You
there
know,
is lore.
there's.
But I feel like I read or heard something like that on
You know,
video or
there's.
something.
So there's. I don't know if it's necessarily. I haven't read anything specifically in game that points one ship to one race versus another. But if you look at, we talk a lot about Bo Lam with his work, or potentially his work. We don't actually know anything about Light No Fire, but Bo Lam is one of the digital artists for Hello Games, and he has some designs of ships. And you'll notice that on his designs for different ships, and these date quite a few years back, the way that he names things. So like explorers, for example, he refers to as like Korvax ships. So there's that, which points to certain ships being meant for certain races. It feels like fighters would be the Viking ship, but and then again, it makes sense that.
But is that a racist assumption?
Yeah, right. It makes sense that haulers would be for, our trade gex, but again, I don't know for sure. All right, I just warped to Eisentem, which is the first time I've used the intergalactic path in a very long time. And I'm gonna go to a system that has both greater mushroom and lesser mushroom beetles.
Nice.
Oh yeah, do you know Eisentem was the galaxy I created after the Atlas Path.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I didn't create, but
No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'm in the middle of an obligatory pirate battle.
Obligatory
when you
pirate
jump
battle.
into a system.
Of course, yeah. All right, so I'm going to.
Freighter helping the freighter.
Which galaxy did you get after your Atlas Path? Because you get a choice, right, between 3.
You get a choice for the color that you're creating, but I don't remember what it was when It was a long time ago.
But doesn't that affect the actual galaxy you get?
Well, you choose a color of galaxy, and that does affect which galaxy you get. And I think it's probably within the first 5, right? Because the first 5 are not procedurally generated names.
10, isn't it?
Or 10. Well, yeah. So it must not be first 5. But there's the first few galaxies are actually named.
It's not going to be 200, I guess.
Yeah, like Eisentem, Euclid, like they're not procedurally generated names. They're actually named. Korvax systems will have more explorers, Gex will have more haulers, and Viking will have more fighters. Hey, look at that! And I was just guessing. Thank you, Furball.
So I wonder what the deal is with the squid ships then.
Well, exotics. Well, so here's the question: is I don't know again, and I've read a lot of lore. I don't know what makes something royal. It's a royal exotic ship, right? A royal multi-tool. Like what makes
Void Mother,
them?
Maybe I don't know. I'm just saying things.
I mean, I don't know. This was before.
Corrupt Sentinels.
Let's think about this though, because we started the game after Korvax Prime was gone, so technically it wasn't before the Void Mother, but it was before they had like the lore for it. Interesting. Hold on, I lost my train of thought while I was putting in these glyphs. Eisentem. I'm on Triforce. Here we go. I'm so sleepy. I'm so tired. And I have my contacts in too, which makes it worse. Oh shit! Did I just do the wrong one?
So you wear contacts?
I do.
Glasses.
Sometimes I have my glasses on late at night.
I have glasses. I do not wear them, but I do have them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to live without my glasses. So.
I mean, I
had the joy of going bifocal this year.
Oh, nice. Ooh. Transition, like the.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic. I don't think I'm too far behind you, to be honest with you, but I'm fighting. I'm fighting.
Every planet I visit, I find a place I want to build a base at.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, man.
That seems accurate.
I know I'm getting close to that build.
Every time I get the urge, I need to remind myself that there's a finite number of bases that you can build. Even though I'm not really getting close to it, but like,
is there really?
Yeah, there is.
And there's a finite amount of base parts you can put down in a single save.
Everyone, just so that you know, there is someone in our chat named ArtB. ArtB says, "New here, thinking of buying the game. Stumbled across your page. What are some good reasons to buy this game?"
You could join the Vanguard.
You could join the Vanguard. I mean, that's a huge plus in my book.
Yeah.
And all your dreams will
wow.
come true, like they did for me today.
This
I got my Atlas stuff.
planet is fucking bonkers, man.
Okay, if I have to say, like, I'm not even gonna describe what's inside the game. It's just I'm gonna describe what happened, right? So I bought the game in the summer, and I have not slept until now. So
I don't know if that's a
So
good
that-
thing.
that is the result. That's how obsessed I am with this game, and even after completing with what I thought was most of the game, there is apparently still a lot more.
What?
So
It depends on what you're
Is-
into, I think. You know, if you like base building stuff, if you like
yeah,
exploring.
I never get tired of base building. Like recently I had to delete some of my old bases, which were basically just a computer and a teleporter, which I just didn't build anything. I went to delete them, and I actually went through all my old bases and looked, and like my building style has changed so much, even just over like 2 months. So
All right. Ooh. Let me put a screenshot up of what I just
Huh.
discovered.
Okay.
And Ghost, I want to ask you if this is the proto-gek that you were talking about the other day.
You're putting it in. Oh, never mind. No.
I'm putting in what?
No, I just saw that Thunder posted something for you in Ship Hunters, but for some reason I thought he had already posted it, but maybe he's posting it again. But that is a beautiful squid ship.
oh,
actually.
that's the squid ship. That's really
awesome
nice.
looking, actually. It's got purple tips.
Yeah.
Where are you posting your thing?
I'll put it in the image in the gallery.
Okay.
Gallery.
All right, man. This planet is cool looking.
Wait, so the squid ship thing is that if I go to those coordinates and then I go to the space station, it will just come. Or what?
Well, it's not always as easy as that. It will eventually, if you wait in the space station, it will
Yeah.
will
Is there a
eventually
better
show up.
method?
But it's usually your best going to like a trade trade outpost. It has a few more
Oh
landing
yeah,
pads.
trade outpost. Forgot about that. Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
you can do a reload just to kind of restart the process. Oh boy,
Nice.
jumping around and
That's
I
good to know.
kind of fall. But again,
So which
you weren't here
which
for the
galaxy
time.
is that?
Which galaxy is what? The squid ship
It's
in
the
the
squid
Discord.
ship.
Does it say? Let's see.
No, I don't think so.
It doesn't, but Thunder, is that the is this in Euclid, your squid ship? With the purple
Yeah,
tips?
should I just assume if in doubt, just say Euclid. I don't
Usually,
know.
but sometimes I mean I've done it myself where it's just like you forget to post that. Man, I'm
Yeah,
just
you
like
forget. Yeah.
All right. I just put up some screenshots. Let me know if this is what the proto-gek
Yo.
is.
Wait, so this is
yeah, that's it.
is this just fauna that spawns on the planet?
Sure. Yep, that's it.
All right, so that's my first discovery of the night. Proto-gek.
Proto-gek.
Nice. So why
Let's see, who
is
can
it a
top it?
proto-gek?
Who can find something more interesting?
I mean,
Why'd you call it a proto-gek?
Because they resemble geks, right?
Is
Yeah,
that
so,
it?
like-
Is that it? Okay.
so they're like they look like
I think
a
that's-
gek predecessor, like Neanderthal gek.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I
like
can see it. I can see it. Yeah.
Neander gek.
Neander gek. I'm gonna put that in the chat. That's quite funny.
Neandergek. I don't even on this planet. I don't see any of these big honkin' beetles. Where the hell are you, beetles? First off, let's get this thing in here. Then let's get this thing in here.
Sorry, I'm
don't wanna
half concentrating on what I'm doing. Did you ever find any information about your the mushroom beetles on the types of planets that they're likely to be on?
Well, no, I looked at a bunch of photos and they were just on a bunch of random planets.
Okay.
But I'm on a planet that
So there
has
is
both.
no info about that.
I mean, none that I can see. The only thing I don't know about, like looking at this list.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Raging Furball points out that No Man's Sky is on sale right now at Walmart, physical copy. And usually when
there's a good reason to buy it.
Yeah, when it's on sale though, usually it means there's an update coming. And it's been on sale a lot recently because of the holiday, but I don't know. I have to check out platforms, but we are due for an update.
Another reason to buy it. We don't think for the foreseeable future they're going to continue to update it. So I don't think you're going to buy it and then they're just going to abandon the game anytime soon.
Yeah, sometimes
Have you guys had the issue where you use the livestock unit to automatically like milk animals, and they like their whatever their others or whatever become empty, right? And it just doesn't show up in the item, like just no item.
I haven't, but I honestly have not spent a lot of time using that. I have tried it in the past, with not a lot of success.
I have one farm that should be full of milk. I just never go back there and check.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I just built that in my base just to make it look nice, really, because I didn't know what to build.
There's no fauna here at all. What the hell? Maybe I'll go.
I'm just checking the systems surrounding our home world, our home system. I'm basically just jumping to each of those systems and seeing if there's any rare stuff.
Nice. Squid ships and royal multi-tools.
Oh, I just jumped onto another system discovered by Jake. And there is an undiscovered planet that he did not discover in this system named Dice.
Nice.
So I'm gonna build a casino there, and
because you gotta.
Oh, that's a great
That's
idea.
that.
I love that. I love that.
I can't. This is the actually procedurally generated name. I can't
Yeah, that's great.
give up this
We got-
opportunity.
We have to go
To make
over
a pun.
to the hub and see the Gexus Hold'em base, because that's the kind of thing you need at your casino on Dice.
I want to go back to that
I once
that we
came across
found.
a planet that had the procedural name of Gaza.
Hmm.
As in
Yeah.
in the Middle East.
I mean, I
I
believe
just kept
it.
it. Yeah,
But sometimes like
it's quite a simple name. I'm not surprised.
finding planets
Well,
is
with
kind of
18
weird.
quintillion planets, there's probably a lot of words
Yeah,
and
exactly.
a lot of names out there. But it's cool that you bump into stuff, you know.
Do you know what though? The funniest thing is on my freighter. You know how the what's the guy called that puts your ships on missions? The navigator or whatever.
The Nexus.
Nolamon?
No. On your freighter.
Oh, on your freighter. Oh, his name changes for every person. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, right? One time I got the name Viagra.
Oh, jeez.
So funny.
So he was
Somebody.
that guy was always ready to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. It
No,
just
he's a
changed.
gag. So.
This base is just a gigantic. They made it like a gigantic greater mushroom beetle.
So what I'm gonna do personally
that's
is I'm
cool.
going to just take a bunch of screenshots of cool discoveries and stuff I see during this stream, and then at the end I'm just gonna upload them all at once.
Okay.
Sick.
Rather
Sounds
than
good.
spend time, because I'm finding actually some really cool
Hey,
things.
they changed the texture on the construction research unit. I swear it didn't look like this before.
There was just an update a couple
Am I
days ago,
crazy?
or a day ago. Yesterday?
Really? Nothing important to change, right? He looks nicer, but
Oh,
I already
wow.
have everything. So.
There are like these giant mushroom flower things that have like this slow gas coming out, and they're procedurally called Death Lolusis.
Wow.
Oh.
And it looks like it's
Yeah,
like
don't go
an actual
near
dangerous
them, bro.
thing.
Well, this guy glitch
The
built
game's
two.
telling you not to go near them.
I like the discovery stream that we're doing. I like doing this. It was kind of fun. I'm finding
Space
some
is
cool
wild,
stuff.
man. All right, I just want to show the stream a greater mushroom beetle, and I am at a location that allegedly has them. There's a base that looks like one, but I'm not seeing any. All right, so let's look at our discovery tab, or our
No, I like what they've done with the generators. Just looking on the stream now.
2 more ground.
I am saving this.
Oh, so Art B just bought No Man's Sky for $28 on PS5 on Amazon.
Oh, Nat.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, PS5.
Yeah.
What a flex.
Well, tell him to jump on and join us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if he got it yet, but if he did,
Well, you'd have to go through his tutorial and learn how to play.
that's true.
Yeah, for me, the quote unquote tutorial was the whole Atlas path. I think I only kind of really got the hang of the game after that.
Well, that's everyone's tutorial
Yeah.
is the actual main storyline of the game, which is a little
Yeah,
frustrating,
That
but
that took a couple weeks though. So
yeah, it is definitely not a short tutorial.
no,
But Art, hey,
but it's very fun to explore on the way anyway.
yeah, Art B, my No Man's Sky friend code is at the bottom of the screen. You probably don't know what that means yet, but write it down. It comes in on Friday. Art says. I stream on Fridays, so when you get it, if you want to join a chat, go to ghostlightxe.com, join our Discord. So that's where we're chatting, and yeah, add me.
But
We'll hang out.
more likely you'll be stuck doing the single player for a while. And I
yeah.
don't mean stuck in a bad way. Like you'll be hooked on it.
Oh, actually, there's no live stream this coming Friday. That's right. I have a Christmas party to go to.
Christmas party in January.
Going to I have 2 January Christmas parties. Both mine and my wife's holiday party are both in January. My hospital one is on the 27th of January, which is like
Oh wow.
closer to Valentine's Day, as we've discussed.
Is this what being an adult is like?
I guess so.
I say that I'm 22, but you know.
Being an adult, I'm in my 40s. Being an adult is going to a holiday party in January and being legitimately excited about going out without your children. Like, yeah, adult time. It's going to be great.
It does sound fun.
I don't care. Do it. Call it whatever you want. Call it a Christmas party in January. That's fine. Just give me the open bar and a babysitter. That's great.
Ironically enough, going home early and being excited about it is also part of being an adult.
Also, yeah.
I do. I find that I enjoy that as much as I enjoy the nights I get to stay out and have a.
Yeah, and it depends
time.
on the
I also enjoy the nights
on
where
the
I'm
time you're
like,
having.
fuck it, let's
Looking
go
forward
home.
to this, guys.
Oh, what's that? Oh, something on the ground. Holy crow! Look at that thing. Woo! Woo-wee. That's it. Oh no, that's a lesser one. It's gigantic though. I'm gonna go get it.
That's what she said.
Crikey.
Wait. Can you go closer?
Yeah.
I can't
This
see
is
the
the,
stream
this is
very
the
well.
lesser. This is the lesser beetle. Oh, I'm by myself. So I
Well,
can
there's
just,
two types.
there's a greater and a lesser. This one has no stem. So this is the this is
whoa,
the
it's huge. What the
yeah.
hell?
Yeah, you can see me in the background.
Yeah. Goddamn. Yeah, that's sick. I mean, it's not super different from the other ones that look like this.
Yeah, they just
But
have a
this is
mushroom.
definitely rare.
So this
Yeah.
is slightly less rare than the greater, which hopefully we'll see. I just gotta go ahead and I'm gonna add this to.
Are you gonna get one as a pet?
No,
Oh,
but
come
I'm
on,
gonna
you
add
have
them
to.
to
Oh, you definitely save one to your Wonders catalog.
Wonders catalog. Yeah,
Oh, one. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
it's
you
a
could-
nice,
I mean, at the
little.
very least.
Oh, but what do I get rid of? I have Ziplo. The Ziplo is here. I have, I do have a Protogek that Baltazar. Actually, when Baltazar won something, this was the Protogek, the little flying Protogek that was on the table. This Logek. Then there's the Quelpy. Ugh, I don't know. Maybe this little guy, low spawn. Yeah, we'll get rid of him. Bam.
All right, so I found these cool flora. I found striders. And oh wow, that's a really cool flora. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to show at the end of this.
Good.
What's your
content? Let's go.
what's your searching method? Like, what are you using to?
I'm
to
just landing on planets.
just randomly choosing him.
Yeah.
All right.
How would you do it?
I don't know. That's why I didn't know if there was like some method to your madness.
There's never been a method to. I am pure chaos.
Pure
The way I
chaos all the
Go about
time.
things. It's not.
This is the way of the Vanguard.
Tis
I
tis
don't know
the way
about
of the
that
Vanguard.
exactly.
I mean, if I had to choose a way of the Vanguard, it would be just chaos all the time. You know, what's funny is
I
that
live my in real life on a whim,
sure.
and I tend to live my video game lives also on a whim. So
Makes
Nice.
sense.
it's very stressful.
It shouldn't be
There's
stressful.
a lot of
It should be
dump-
stress free,
There's a
right?
lot of dumping inventories, like into storage, and then never organizing them, and always spending 20 minutes looking for one thing. In any
Yeah,
game I
yeah.
play that has inventories, that's how I do it.
That is the way I live my life.
It is
I
chaos.
appreciate that. And you're always like, I need to organize this. On stream, constantly. I really gotta
Right.
organize this. I'm gonna organize it off stream and then not say anything about it. It's gonna look organized for a couple of streams, and then like by the third or fourth stream, it'll be complete chaos again.
Nice.
But no, I feel you on that one. I like to shoot from the hip in life in general, because you know, you want things not to go to plan, then make a plan.
Well, just like your streams.
Right? Yeah.
It's okay.
I do project management in my civilian job. I'm usually good with that, but you know,
All right, I think I found everything on this planet that's interesting. Time to go to the next one.
I need to. Maybe I just need to get some new. Need to get some distance away and find a new plot of land for this greater mushroom beetle. By the way, I did end up buying Baldur's Gate. I do really enjoy it. I don't understand it entirely, which is frustrating. But it's good. It's a lot of fun.
Wayland discovered this planet. Interesting. Sorry.
Nice.
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I made a character. Have you played it? You go through this whole thing, and then you end up in the area of the game, and you encounter this door that's locked, and you can find lockpicking tools, which I did. I used the lockpicking tools, and then I went into this thing, and then there's potential for many encounters in which you just fight people. And so I kept just losing battles. It's me and one other. I have one companion, and I'm going in there and I'm losing battles left and right, and I'm like, this sucks. I'm like, why am I getting my ass kicked all the time by all these people? And it turns out that you're not necessarily supposed to go in there. You can walk a different path and gain like three other companions, and just have more people fighting with you. But it was like honestly like probably 5 hours into it that I finally realized I was screwing it up the whole time. So I'm looking to get back to it. I'm looking forward to it, but that's kind of why I'm tired tonight. Excuse me. I was up late last night doing that, and then I shoveled today. Man, where is this guy? What does it say for this one that's not?
Pirates. Oh wait, Sentinel Interceptor is approaching. Get away from me.
Wait. Flying underground. Underground. What?
Isn't it funny even when you use what do you call it, a defense chit to get the sentinels to help, it'll still give a warning. It still says sentinels approaching.
Oh really? That is kind of funny.
Even
I've
when
never
they're meant to
used
be helping
that.
you.
I always just try and fly away.
Yeah.
What would I do? Shoot. Oh. Crap. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I muted I muted Thorn on accident. There we go.
Oh, is that
So-
why he hasn't been talking?
No, I just did it on accident
Yeah.
on
Oh, okay.
my
Bro's
on
been
the actual
silent.
game. He's looking for stuff.
He's dedicated to the cause.
So allegedly this has
Just
greater and
silently
lesser.
grinding.
But when I look at the discoveries tab, unless it's underground, but the picture they have is on ground, above ground, I should say. Greater, and I don't see it. Is there another underground? Underground. Huh. I wonder if this is. I wonder if this particular greater mushroom beetle is extinct. It doesn't say when it was posted.
Wait, it can happen?
Oh yeah, there's animals go extinct sometimes.
What?
I don't know the rhyme or reason behind it, and maybe someone in the chat might know better.
They glitched out of existence.
Sometimes like you can have a planet, and this may have something to do with the reset. I don't know for sure, but like my main base that I've had for many years is on a planet I discovered like 5 years ago, and all of the fauna that were on it that I discovered are extinct, and I had a whole new set of fauna to get. So when you look at this list, if you're looking at the stream, when you look at this particular list on planet you've been on for a while, you'll get a whole list underneath this that says extinct, and it'll still list them, but they're gone.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
You better not lose any Quilpy.
I mean, really?
Yeah, it's the
It's
the
the
mascot.
bird.
It's our mascot, man.
It's true.
It's our
That is true.
national fauna.
National.
National. It's our
It's the
it's
mascot
our
of
bald
the.
eagle. You know?
It's the planetary mascot.
yeah.
Furball says
It's
the reason
apex predator of the planet.
The reason that the Americans do so well in wartime is that war is chaos, and Americans practice chaos on a daily basis. Yeah. No, yeah. I get that.
I don't know. If you knew the way I live my life, I don't know anybody that lives their life the way I do.
I don't know. I
Not
know.
maybe one person.
That's quite
Listen,
funny,
Chaos is abounds.
even though I'm not
the
I'm not practicing war so much anymore. I just teach. I am still in the army, and I can tell you, I know a lot of army soldiers who are just like utter chaos all the time, and that's how they like it. I assume.
In a good way or bad way?
Both.
Doesn't matter.
Absolutely both. Living that
There's
11
nothing
Bravo
interesting
life.
on this planet. This planet's ugly.
Yeah,
Barren.
I'm leaving this particular. Man, even finding one of these things on a planet that's supposed to have one has been kind of difficult. Oh, Furball said I didn't know about extinct fauna. I feel like I've probably
I
showed
didn't
this on
either.
stream before.
Now
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna
do.
listen. I'm warping back to Euclid. I'll go to my main base and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Thus I'm showing something of some kind of value. God, I haven't been here in a while. Where are you? How big? See? Nope. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I did a lot of shoveling today, and I did a lot of unsuccessful small engine repair today. And the former informs the latter on that. The reason why I was shoveling so much is because I couldn't get my snowblower going, which was unfortunate. And I kept trying until I was like, man, it's getting dark. And that's when I started shoveling. The second time, I should say. It was snowing all day, so lots of shoveling.
Oh, it's snowing where you are.
Yeah. We got dumped on overnight. So I shoveled this morning because I couldn't get it started, and then I spent some time trying to get it started. And then by the time I gave up, I was like, oh man, all the snow filed back in. All right, so I'm on
Crazy.
I'm on my old main base, and this is where the original Vanguard Hall is. I forget about this sometimes.
Hopkinville.
So this is the original Vanguard Hall. This is actually where my settlement is. I haven't been here in weeks. I'm sure they're all doing fine though. This is the Proto Gek that's on the main table here. Oh no, that's actually a different one, huh? This is the one that Balthazar put up there. I feel like we got to put our...
Oh, jeez. It's like everybody in the Vanguard discovered a planet in this system.
Well, yeah, they're
I
probably
just
out there
found one
doing
that
stuff.
Raging Furball discovered.
Oh, Raging Furball discovered a planet out there?
Well, I'm in the same system so the system was discovered by Jake. Wayland discovered a planet. Furball discovered a planet. I think Jake discovered a planet. Yeah.
Wow. Hey, Burger.
Man, I'm close to us.
They're in the chat. They're talking about how far No Man's Sky has come from launch, but remind me the name of the Engoodening video. What's the actual name of that one? This is a video
of No Man's Sky.
Oh, I guess it's pretty straightforward.
That's what it's called.
Yeah.
It's
so Burger
by
introduced
the
me to this
Internet
video.
Historian.
Burger introduced me to this video by internet historian called The Engoodening of No Man's Sky. And it's basically the story of like how things started kind of crappy and then Um, just got better, and it's really
Very funny. It's very well done.
yeah, it's well done. It's funny. It's eye opening again, and it's like just really good information. Cause like I knew about it, but like getting kind of their like financial perspective a little bit, like
Yeah.
the things that they were up against. We can do multiple wonder projectors.
Good
Oh yeah,
storytelling too,
yeah. It's,
for a YouTube video especially.
Furball, have you never seen this space? This is like the finds that we had early on in the Vanguard. I would put in here. Like this guy was God, what was he? Was he one of the first? What was that first Diplo hunt? This is the Diplo from the first Diplo hunt, not the one that
Oh,
Burger found. I don't.
Nice.
Oh man, no, I think this is the one Burger found. Does
Yeah,
it say
I
Burger
found-
Lips?
I found the first one.
Well, there's
I
one
am
that you
champion
found.
Still. I found another one on the second hunt we did.
Yeah.
Remember?
Well, there's one that you found on the first hunt, and then we went to one
Yeah.
where there's a megafauna version,
Right.
and I think that megafauna version is not in this building anywhere. But this guy's yours. You're not watching this stream, but weird little Gonzo looking
Oh yeah, Gonzalophagus.
Gonzalophagus. He lost his fake name though. He lost his
do you mean?
the name that you gave him.
That's Gonzalophagus. Was the
but-
species name?
You named him that though, right?
I named
a-
the species that.
Like officially, yeah. No, it went back to his. At least in my Wonder Projector, it went back to his procedurally generated name.
Wait, that'd be.
Oh, so we're here because we're talking about extinct fauna, right? So you go to fauna. It says I have 2 out of 10 discovered, which is ridiculous because I've been here for 5 years, which you can see up there. Man, all of my stuff's undiscovered still. This happened before, right?
Yeah, we talked about this. This happened once to me. Where
you
your
know-
stuff goes back to
1, 2, 3, 4,
Being
5,
undiscovered.
6, 7, 8, 9. All of my extinct fauna are gone. What? All right, so I had this planet's like fully discovered. I've had it for many, many years. It got reset. I had a whole new set of fauna, and now everything is Is it the same folks though? Is it the same fauna? Everything's been reset again. All of my extinct fauna are gone. And I haven't discovered any of the other fauna. Like, I had Protogek on this planet. Are they still here? There used to be a ton of them down here. Man, this is frustrating. It's not even a universe reset. Why are they taking away all my fauna?
And always get what you want.
All I want is what I already got. Oh, they're still here. Protogekker's still here. Hello, my bearded friend. Hi, buddy. Good to see ya. All right, so we're probably okay. It's probably all the same. For some reason, it just says I haven't discovered him, but it's so weird. I wonder about Now, this planet I've been on for 5 years. But this one, all of my fauna are undiscovered here too. What the heck?
You know what? I bet it'll go back to normal when you. Ooh.
I think it's a multiplayer thing.
Robust. I just got a milestone. I haven't gotten a milestone in like 6 months. Robust. Survived 30 days on extreme planet
Oh, yeah.
environment.
Nice. Nice. Furball says Sentinel's
Sorry.
not doing their job, keeping good records. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Unless they just sucked them all into the world of glass and gave me a whole new fauna.
That sounds wrong.
Yet every planet I've been on for a long time has so few. Complete to receive 2,500. Okay. All right. Well, it's gonna show you this, but I guess not. I'm gonna go back to trying to find a mushroom guy. This one's in Euclid. Oh, there's 2 in Euclid. And there's one in Odalitae. Maybe we'll do Odalitae. Oh, Raging Football says there's another really good video covering turnaround of No Man's Sky called No Man's Sky in 2023 is ridiculous. I've seen this actually. I don't know if I've watched it,
Yeah,
but
I've
I've
seen
definitely
that.
seen the video.
I've watched it. I can't remember what I thought of it, but I have seen it.
Pyro says you'd think the rare stuff would show up in the later universe numbers rather than the start. I don't know, because even when it comes to
Yeah, that would give you incentive for moving forward in the galaxies.
yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me go after this one on Odalitae, I think. Going to Odalitae. 256.
Odalitae.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Nuke, do you know about
Is
Galaxy
that where you're
256? Yeah, that's where I'm going right now.
I might join you.
Mm-hmm.
Not where you are, but I might go to the
To your
galaxy.
base? Yeah.
It actually sounds like fun to explore that. If all the places I'm going to explore.
I mean, maybe Pyro's onto something. Maybe the later stuff.
That way, if I find anything super interesting, it'll be only available to us in the Vanguard and whoever else has gotten here.
Yeah.
The coordinates, I mean, the address will only be available to us. If something really cool gets found, yeah, I'm gonna go there. That's a good. Idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nuke, do you know about Odalitae? Galaxy 256?
I don't think he's here anymore, is he?
Did he go? Is he gone? No, he's here. He's muted.
Hello.
That's all.
I was
Oh.
muted. I was muted the whole time.
No worries.
I was.
So you
napping
just
so
think we've been
much.
ignoring you this whole time while you've been talking?
I like to think that you're just sitting there talking
No,
to
I was-
yourself.
Oh no, I was just gonna ask you about that. I thought there was only 255.
There isn't. Well, there isn't, but there is. There's only 255 that you can get to on your own. 256 is a
Okay.
galaxy that, when we talk about rare things,
The legacy.
It's a legacy
Yeah.
galaxy in that you used to be
Oh,
able
is
to
it?
get here, but you no longer can. So you can only get here if you know somebody who has a base here, which is how we all got here, and which is how we get people here.
I see.
So if both
That's quite cool.
Burger and I are going to be in Odalitae, I'm here right now. So if you want to join our game at all, you can set up a base in Odalitae and just have it on your list.
Oh my god, yes. Yes, please.
Yeah,
Let's
you can
go.
connect to either of us. I'm there. I'm at my base right now.
Okay, I will be joining, like, right now. I think I've heard of that galaxy in one of those, like, iceberg videos, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you go to the center of this galaxy, you'll end up in Hilbert. So don't do it. Unless you want to go to Hilbert, of course, with a broken ship.
But dimension.
Actually, hey, Nuke, connect to my
Hello?
game.
Oh, shit. Okay.
unless you've already connected to Ghost.
Yeah, I already just did. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna have you
Why?
check out my base, but
Oh,
all good.
I'll
It's all
do that
good.
as well.
No, that's good. I got stuff to. I got exploring to do.
All right, cool.
I just meant if you hadn't connected already.
Yeah, no, you said that like literally 2 seconds too late.
Oh, Thorn's still here too. Thorn, if you want to come to 256, you just got to go to the anomaly and calibrate to my location.
Okay.
Oh, I was just here. Wait, is this it?
I don't know where you are. I just hopped into a portal, but I have a small base by a portal in Odell.
Yeah, no. I saw your player icon disappear in front of my face, so I must have got here already. Yo, the sky looks amazing though. What the hell? I'm gonna try and find a nice I can't speak. A planet with a better climate. Say that and say that quickly 3 times.
A planet with a better climate. A planet with a better climate. A planet with a better climate.
Okay. I'm just bad.
I tried. Oh, this is zero gravity planet. This is
So,
nice.
did you already get in?
Yeah, I
Get
think
in.
I'm in. What's it called again? Just so I
Odalia
can
Dai.
confirm the name. Yeah, that's the one. I'm in there now.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh, we're next to the Galaxy Core as well. This is.
Oh yeah. I have a series of bases that are near the Galaxy Corp, a bunch of galaxies. Although I need to start deleting them because I'm at my base building limit. So this whole
Do you have how many
Yeah.
is that?
it's like, was it 20,000? We talk about it all the time and I can never remember the number. 20,000 base parts.
Base pods. Okay.
Yeah.
What about actual bases?
I don't know that there's a limit to actual base numbers. Is there?
Yeah, there
I
is.
think there is.
There is.
But I don't know what it is.
I think it's like 30 or 50 or something like that.
No,
Wait, did you say?
It's way more than
What
that.
did you say would happen if you threw the Galaxy Center on this one?
I don't know what happens when you go to this.
You go to
galaxy.
Hilbert.
So you go to Hilbert Dimension or?
Yeah.
You go to
I
Hilbert.
see.
You don't go
Yep.
back to Euclid.
Oh no! Makes sense. That makes sense because Hilbert's the first one after Euclid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like integer overflow. So you just loop back to number 2.
That's right. So 400 bases in a save file.
400.
According to a player
Oh,
report.
wow.
Yeah,
So,
but
Okay.
I bet you meet the
That
base
changes
part
things
limit
for me.
way before that, though, doesn't it?
16,000 base objects per save, 3,000 components upload per base limit, and 2,000 components per save.
Yeah, there you go. I think with how big our bases are, I think we'll definitely meet the pot limit before the base limit.
Yeah. Unless your bases are just a base
Man.
computer. But all right, I need to find. Wait, is this actually the right place? There's.
I'm trying to find a system in 256 that hasn't been discovered. It's quite hard actually.
All right,
I think
I
everyone's tried to go here and everyone's gone here.
I'm in a
Well, if you're really close to the center, there's going to be a lot of people that went there.
That's true. That's
Did I
true.
use the wrong glyphs?
I'm about 300,000 light years from the center, where I'm at right now.
Should I just join your game? I think I should join your game.
You can join my game if you want. I'm not at my
Yeah.
base. I'm not at my base system anymore, so I'm in
Oh, fair enough.
a generally undiscovered location. Right now, I'm on a bountiful planet. I don't know. It's kind of cool looking.
Nice.
What the hell, man? I put this in exactly, and this is
Yeah, you can
not
join.
the
Ooh,
right
beetles.
place. This is the wrong place, man. The glyphs are right. The galaxy's right. This is the wrong place. What's the name of the planet? It's not. It's none of these.
Oh, sick. Okay, I've discovered a system. We're good.
Nice.
And I get to fight some pirates.
Fight them pirates. All right, you know what? Even looking for them where they should be has been difficult. So I'm just gonna go and look for something.
To be fair, it's an uninhabited system, so there's nothing on the space station. So it's
I've been
boring in
finding
some
some cool
sense,
stuff.
but it's
I've been
exciting that I
enjoying
found my own.
Furball, you haven't been in 256? Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, fire up your game. Join my game. He's like, can't pass on a taxi to
Join
256. Man, there's been live streams where it was
Join
just taxis to 256. We got to do that again.
Yeah, I forget. So I'm pretty sure Slime's been here. I'm pretty certain Ripley's been here.
Furball,
Who
join the
else?
group.
Balthazar, right?
Man, you fired that up quick, Furball. Yeah, Belt's been here. Pacho's been here too, even though we don't know what happened to Pacho. Should send Pacho
I saw
a
him
message.
a few weeks back in multiplayer, but I didn't have a chance to jump on with him.
Be like, Pacho, we miss you. All right, I'm just gonna pick up. Yeah, I don't know. Any old. There's no rhyme or reason to the system that you're going to, right?
Not for me. I'm just here to
Okay.
explore,
What just happened?
find something cool, find some
All right.
cool stuff. I got a bunch of screenshots so far.
Nice. I don't have any.
I have a little photo contest or something.
Photo.
Oh, we got a full party in this game. Let's go.
Yeah, Furball joined for the taxi.
Yeah, I must have. I can see the name now.
Huber, as it were. Of course, I guess we're not in the hub, so that might not count. But
All right. From the space station, you said do what? To get where you're at?
oh no, it's the anomaly. Go to the anomaly and then
Oh, the
like
anomaly.
yeah, land on the anomaly and don't get out. Just take off again. And before you take off, it'll say like calibrating to a different location, and then you can choose who you want to calibrate with. Furball and I are here. Nuke, you're here too, right? So yeah, anyone else should be fine.
Yeah, I'm in a different system though. I'm not with the other guys.
It's okay as long as you're in
I'm still the
Galaxy.
same galaxy, yes.
Yeah. As long as you're in
Yeah,
256,
yeah.
you're good. Oh, here's a 3-star. Let's check this one out. Well, Art says, well, I just turned my notifications on, so when you... Sorry, what Art just said, when I turn my notifications on, so I know when you're streaming again and whatnot. Till then, I'm going to watch YouTube videos, No Man's Sky 2023. Have a good night, y'all. Art, have a good night. Take care. Don't watch my lore series unless you want spoilers for the story. But just so you know, spoilers for lore series,
Very true.
don't watch it. Look forward to seeing you. I stream on Fridays and Sundays, but I'll be off this Friday because I'm going to a Christmas party in January. So
Mid-January.
mid-January. No,
Okay,
mid and
but
late.
what I was
Mine
gonna
is
ask,
late.
right?
Yeah,
You know-
what's up?
You know how you can save a civilian freighter from pirates,
Sure.
and then after that they'll invite you to board, right?
Yep.
I'm having a hard time trying to find the actual entrance. There's no freighter icon on my HUD anywhere.
Oh, interesting. That's strange.
Yeah, is this a Galaxy 256 thing or
No,
like
no,
what's
no.
going on?
I don't know.
And also like when I was fighting the pirate, you know how it shows under the health bar how far away they are from you?
Yeah.
Mine was just showing like jumble. Like there's no numbers. It was just like, is this because I'm in an uninhabited system? Does that
Oh,
be a whole thing?
that could be it. I mean, it could be anything. It could, it
What
could
are
be.
your-
so weird.
What
though.
are your settings like? Is your heads-up display enabled?
I've got everything on.
It could be because you're in
No, what's happened?
uninhabited. It could be
never
because you're on
happened
multiplayer. You find a lot of quirky little errors when you're on multiplayer, unfortunately.
Yeah, so true. So true. Could just be a good old programming bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite's when you're fighting the Sentinel Dreadnought and it just disappears.
Yeah.
Wait, that happens?
Let's see, guys. If you could just, if you can cut Hello Games a break. They've really only been working on this game for like 7 or 8 years.
Yeah, the
like
same
7 years.
dozen people have been making this game. I think we can
Plus
all
the
understand.
5 years of development before it was released. It's honestly just cut them some slack.
Brother, 7 years of active updates, and they still don't let us have legacy.
Well, you know,
building materials.
that's the problem, is that it's active updates.
Why,
So
why did you have to tell me about that? I'm so mad that I don't get it.
No, it's kind of like it's a good thing because it makes because we can still have legacy stuff. You just have to be
Yeah.
creative with how you get it.
That
And,
Sentinel ship.
Now you're on the you're in the in crowd
hmm
for
But by
this
creative
kinda-
on how you get it, you mean use a safe editor, right?
yeah. But there's gonna be people who play the game who don't know any of this stuff.
That's true.
And
And then I
so
can
you're
flex
having
on
a-
them.
You're kind of you're in the in group for the game, so
Yeah, yeah. But the Vanguard is.
yeah.
Mr. Galinos is in the chat. Good morning.
I found a low gravity planet to build a base on. This is great.
All right.
Good morning. We're just searching for some rare stuff. Oh, hey Thorn, what's going on, man?
Chief?
Oh, you know what? I came here to see if we might see some rare ships come in. This is a 3-star planet. I like your ship.
I think it's there.
That's why I came here, just to see if anything came in.
Is there anything special? Anything else that's special about Galaxy 256, or is it just that? Just that, like.
It's just that it's being a Phantom Galaxy.
Yeah.
Are there any mechanics that don't work in this galaxy or anything like that? No.
Not that I'm aware of. No.
Okay.
Oh,
So there's still
Furball
gonna be
says.
Sentinels to annoy me.
Yeah, it's a normal galaxy.
Furball says you jinxed me. I'm in a pirate freighter battle right now, and I'm in the wrong ship. Deranged Cultist says, in order to join, I send you an invite code, an invite to your friend code. Well, if you go to your friends list in No Man's Sky, you can type in the friend code. Then just send me yours. If you're on our Discord, it goes late XC. You can put it there. If you can put it in chat, if you feel comfortable with that as well. I mean, I tend to punch them in while I'm on live stream anyway, so
you have to both add each other.
I don't know.
So
I don't know if
annoying.
that's how it's designed, but
Yeah.
I'm on PS5 and nothing works great for us. So
I guess it's
Look at
it's
this
like
guy.
one layer of security, because if you just post your friend code in public, like you actually do, you can
Yeah.
get like a lot of randoms. Don't know what you're doing or whatever. But like, it's a bit annoying, isn't it?
yeah. And if you're on Discord, one thing that we had been doing for a while, which I don't know if we've talked about it for a bit, but if you go to your profile or your user account, you can add pronouns. And again, if you want to add pronouns and put your preferred pronouns, you can do that. But before or after it, you can put your No Man's Sky friend code, and that's kind of what we were doing, So if you want to add somebody, you can just look at their profile on Discord, and you can get
Oh,
that
that's cool.
information.
Convenient.
Yeah, mine's a Apache TAC helicopter. That's my pronoun.
Yeah. Your pronoun is a.
Oh.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah.
It's easier just to say Thorn every time.
Usually is.
My pronoun is Jeff Goldblum.
Again, Burger. They just call you by name every time.
I made the mistake of taking a drink when you said that.
Oh,
That'll teach you. Ooh, some more Striders.
GG9 identifies
Oh, they're
as a
cool.
G. Not an OG though. GG9, huh? Just a G.
Just a G.
It's
Just a
a G.
normal G, plain old G.
What did he say? I'm sorry, I wasn't.
He identifies as a G, and of course we are living in a G-funk era, funked out with a gangster twist.
Yep.
Are you quoting P-Funk?
I'm Warren G.
1G.
It is a yeah. And Nate Dogg, but I mean Warren G specifically, but their song.
Okay. Are you ready for another noob question from me? You
Yeah.
know how you can put down autonomous mining units on deposits?
Sure.
Do they
Yeah,
ever run out, like, of ore to mine? 'Cause
No.
terrain doesn't actually change, right? Oh, that's great.
Wait, hold on.
That's amazing.
I'm getting my things confused. Give me 1 second. You're talking about like the actual mining base parts, right? You can't do the other ones, right? I don't know if I'm alone in this, but does
No,
anyone?
I mean the ones you put on like an ore deposit, you know, where you usually need a terrain manipulator. Like,
Oh, okay.
that
So I'm not alone. I'm like, those are still a thing, right? That one I don't know about. I'm not entirely sure about that one. If you use the other miner for
'Cause
like an
'cause
actual,
I've never seen them actually change the terrain around it. I'm just assuming it never runs out.
I've
You
never
just have to fuel
never
it.
done it. I've never gone ahead and put one of those on there. And then as I was saying, it's like, wait, is the thing that I'm thinking of still a thing in game? Is that an
Yeah, I've
old
never used it
thing?
either.
What was the thing you were thinking about?
Like I was gonna try to
Like a
show it on
farm,
screen, but
like
I can't.
building a
Yeah, like you
extractor.
have, if you have a hotspot, have
Mineral
a mining
extractor,
hotspot.
that's a
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, that's still a thing.
Well, the other, I didn't know that the thing that
No,
you're talking
that one
about,
I've never used.
but I don't. Oh,
I
here
knew it
is,
was
yeah.
still a thing, but I too have never done it.
I
No,
gotta
it
forget-
just sounds like too much. of a
literally
hassle.
forgot
You
about
gotta
this
find
thing.
a hotspot. You gotta set it up and everything.
Well, yeah, but that one doesn't go anywhere, and you just keep coming back, and you can set it up in your base where you have a spot where you go pick it up. So if you get like oxygen or paraffinium rather, you know, you can just always have all the things you need. It's great. There's Thorn.
Hmm.
I was gonna look for a trading outpost, but
You grab one storm crystal, and all the sentinels get uppity.
Man, I need about 2 of those.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't realize Sentinels got mad at storm crystals. What?
If you pluck them.
I knew about gravitino balls, but yeah,
oh, I see.
okay.
They get mad
can't
at
touch
whatever
anything
they
without-
want. They'll
without
be
them
like,
getting
"What? You
upset."
have platinum? You've been mining asteroids?"
I swear they get mad if your mine is in front of them as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if you use the terrain manipulator to mine. I think you're probably okay.
Yeah, terrain manipulator's fine. If you use mining beam, they get mad.
Yeah.
It's part of the law, though, isn't it?
You can hurt the dirt. You can't hurt the plants.
It is part of the
Or
lore, yeah.
Rocks. What is?
Mining in front of
Sentinels
the.
getting mad when you
yeah.
mine. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I actually read the wiki page for this.
Nice.
So which one of these is the home world?
What do you
One
mean?
with the base on it.
I mean,
Did you guys have a base in 256?
we all have our own individual bases.
Yeah, we don't have a capital planet in 256.
Yeah, I know. Maybe one day we should do that, but
Yeah.
Yeah, make a little Vanguard.
I'm having too much fun on our
256
actual
hub.
capital planet to worry about that kind of stuff. When we've run out of fun things to do.
Indeed. Indeed.
Damn.
Oh.
I mean, at least I gained
Visivor.
something from this.
Hey, is anyone in the party right now okay with hopping off if you were just using it as a taxi to 256. We have some people in the chat that might want to join.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I just leave the group. There you go. I've
All right.
done it, I think. Did that
Get
free
it.
up a spot for you?
Yeah, that works.
Give me
Thank
just
you.
a second, and I will too.
Visivore, you can join now if you want. And get a ride.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Nuke. I have one spot in my party, and if you have, if Burger has space, or Nuke now too, you can do this as well. If you,
Oh yeah, if I have space.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you could join me as well. But you'd have to add me and do all that. So
Yeah.
if you already added Ghost, just do that.
wait, where's the voice? The voice from the Ghostlight's voice from the videos. Where is that voice? I would say I'm more awake, so I don't go to that register, but I'm really not right now. So, yeah, I don't know. Something I turn on for videos when I'm being the avatar that is this guy, but
I thought about doing that for my stuff, for my videos, making like a voice and a character and stuff like that. But then I thought, if I'm going to participate in these live streams, I'm going to get really tired of doing that all the time.
yeah,
It's going to be weird.
I don't even try, to be honest with you. And like, you know, like
Maybe I'll make
I
another character and I'll make a voice for him.
I always say that like with like the podcasty, which is not even really a podcasty one. I just like talk normal, but I just slide into it sometimes.
Yeah.
It just kind of it depends.
Speaking
on
of the
what you're doing.
podcast, you still down to do that podcast idea?
Yeah, 100%.
All right, we should talk later about that.
We should. I would love to do a podcast
Podcast idea.
and not be talking to myself during it.
Yeah.
But a lot of times I just write a bunch of notes down and then hit record.
Right.
So
But yeah, I was thinking about some ideas for my channel, and I was thinking about
Yeah.
podcast stuff that we could do, basically co-op
yeah, it'd be good. It'd
kind
be
of
fun.
thing.
For Galinos, you know, the whole channel started around. I was working overnights, at this job, and I would come home and I would record videos and stuff. So so this job that I was working overnights was in a dairy cooler. It was like in a cooler, it was always cold, so my throat was always all torn up. So by the time I would do these, I would always be like really low down here. And then as I just kept making videos, I just kept it going. But I never turn it on for live streams just because it's such a pain in the ass. It would be a little bit obnoxious for me to always be like, "Hey, travelers, I'm gonna go to this.
Yeah, it gets old if you're.
I'm gonna
trying
go-
have conversation.
I'm going to this trade post right now and waiting for an exotic ship."
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, that was my thinking as well. I was like, I don't want to do a voice where I'm gonna have to do it from then on, and then it's like,
Yeah, it's
You
a
know.
pain. And you might be asking, Ghostlight,
I'm gonna make another character.
where the fuck is the
and
exotic ship?
I'm gonna make a separate character and insert him into the Vanguard without anyone knowing, and I'll create a voice for that. See if anybody
He's like, "There's the
recognizes
voice." Love this man. Thank you. Hey, you know, separately, we've talked a little bit about like the lore of the channel a bit, and I really want to do a motion comic about what's been going on in the channel and just like on the Discord and some of the stuff. So I've toyed around with it a little bit, and I have a lot of ideas. I just need the time to do it, and I don't want to like promise a. I don't want to promise something, which I do all the time, but a date for it because it's going to take a
What?
lot of time.
My game still thinks I'm in multiplayer. Are you mad? Right, I'm just gonna
This is a nice looking.
rejoin the game.
Furball says, "I remember somebody in Racy's stream said you sound like Duke Nukem." I'll take it. Yeah,
Not the
I got
Not the
I've
worst
got-
compliment.
I've gotten Duke Nukem, I've gotten Master Chief, and someone said I can't tell if your voice is AI or not. It is, like, when I do those videos, it's really compressed. But
Well, especially when you're doing the voice for the AI characters as well.
yeah, but the voice for the AI characters, that's just it's actual AI. It's just fun. I once asked my wife if she'd be
Wait,
willing to
what?
do it for the AI when I do I had some videos where Osprey is our AI for the channel, and she's been in a couple of videos, but that
Yeah.
voice is actual, like, it's a generated voice. It's not any actual person.
Yeah. What did you use to generate it?
I don't remember one of the sites. It's one of the sites that you're supposed to pay for, but I would just screen record with audio, and
Nice.
then delete the video and use the audio.
Oh my god, bro.
Come get
If
some.
I
That's
can't tell you how
screwed
many
up.
times I've used that method for various means of getting
Yeah.
stuff.
That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm AI.
Ghost, is there happen to be a spot free now in your
Oh, yeah,
session?
yeah.
'Cause
I
I
have.
left and I forgot to put out a teleporter, and now I'm back in my old base.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm still. Yeah, you can.
Go
No.
ahead.
You
and-
can
go ahead
hop in.
Connect to me. Because I'm still
No,
in
because
that galaxy.
Ghost is the one. Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying, because he's bringing people in.
No, because Ghost is the one that's near the one I discovered. I started.
Oh, you
building
want to go
base
back to a
there.
Oh.
specific place?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, shit,
I don't
that's
know
gonna
if
be hard to find as well. I've been using
Vsevere,
it
if
in the
I
name.
don't remember if you did. I didn't see you join in. I still have a spot though, because Furball hopped out. But you know what else I got
Okay.
recently, and I don't have a point of reference for this as far as like sound-alike stuff. Is it Reven? Reven from Knights of the Old Republic. I don't know.
I don't know.
I never played it. I don't know.
Wait, you're
that
so
point of
far away
reference.
from the Galactic Core now. Okay,
So far away.
that's not gonna work.
Am I that far
Is
away?
Is anyone near the Galactic Core?
No, I'm not.
I didn't.
Shit.
Did I?
No, it goes. You're in. You're like 700k away.
Oh, you know what? I hopped in the portal. That's what it was.
Oh, nah.
I portaled to a place that was supposed to have Greater Mushroom people, and it didn't.
Oh, fair enough.
How
So now I'm
great
at
does
a-
it need
I-
to be, dude?
Pretty great, man. Pretty
When will
great.
you be satisfied?
I'm currently at a trading outpost looking for some kind of exotic something, but it's just not. It's not going to plan. And
Hmm.
Oh, next time you're back near the Galactic Core, tell me.
Okay, so I dropped a base in 256, so I should be able to get back here anytime, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
You have a
Cathedral of
teleporter, unlike
Thorns.
me,
Yeah.
because I'm stupid. Okay.
I
Yeah, that's
just-
the first thing you do is set down a base, my friend. Is
No, because I kind of panicked because I put down a save point, and then the game was like, oh, position's not saved in multiplayer. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I'll just
Mhm.
rejoin in single player, and then it didn't, and then it booted me back.
oh, I found a blob. Mushroom blob,
oh my gosh.
covered in eyes.
Wait, hold up.
Right. You know what? This whole
Kinda looks
looking
like a
for
Goomba.
squid chips thing is not. I'm so far behind the burger right now with finding fauna.
I'm having a blast actually. It's nice to just explore for the hell of it.
Yeah.
I would just like to call attention to the fact that Ripley has still not joined us.
You know what? I was thinking about that and I didn't want to say anything because
I think we should mock him incessantly over that.
I'm always like, no pressure with joining these streams, but he did say he'd be fashionably late, and I just don't know what's fashionable these days.
I think
okay.
it's moved beyond fashionable at this point.
I mean,
Oh,
if it was
Thorn
me,
and Ghost
I'd be
are both
assed
in
out
the
on a
thing, just
couch
so-
right now.
Okay.
Yeah, he keeps telling me I'll be there, but I don't see him.
Oh, it's one of these murder crabs. I hate these things.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to put down a different base. Well, I'm never gonna be able to even delete that base now. 'Cause
Wait,
I don't
you
know
hit-
where it is.
No, if
can't-
you have a base, you can teleport to it.
No,
You
but
don't
there's
need-
no teleporter there.
You don't need one.
You don't need a teleporter.
Wait,
You can s-
really?
Yeah, you can still
You just
teleport
need a
to
base
it.
computer.
You just can't teleport from it.
Oh my god. Oh
That's
my
what I
god,
meant
let's
by
go.
that's the first thing you do is put down a base computer.
Oh, okay,
That's all
okay.
you
I had a
need.
base, but I didn't put down a teleporter. I
Yeah, no,
thought-
if you
okay.
got a base computer there, you're set. That's all you
Oh,
need.
yeah. Let's go.
Half of my bases are just base computers because they're places I want to come back to later.
Why
Most-
don't you just put a safe beacon then?
Oh man, does
Because
this
I
count?
think there's a limited amount you can do, right?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think you
save
can
beacons.
teleport to save beacons.
You can't teleport to
No,
save
you
beacons,
can't.
no.
Yeah, that's why.
Fair enough. Yay, we are back. We are so back, guys. Let's go.
So, random
Oh,
topic of
crisis
discussion, folks. Random topic of discussion. I don't know how many of you or how many people in the chat are fathers or dads, but are you familiar with the trend of hashtag Dad Christmas?
Dad? No, I haven't heard of that one.
This is like you post a photo of your Christmas gifts for the year, and it's like 12 pairs of socks. Hashtag Dad Christmas. You know,
Oh dear.
you have Christmas and your thing is like world's best dad statue, something like that. Like they thought about something about you and then ran with it. So I have a hashtag Dad Christmas present that I haven't shown on stream yet, but I got it. I was like, oh
Aw.
man, really? What's this thing? And then it ends up being actually kind of fantastic. It's a does anyone know what a comfy is?
Comfy? No.
Yeah, it is a
Is
cross.
that like a Snuggie?
It's a cross between a hoodie and a blanket. It is a
So it's a Snuggie.
It's not a snuggie because snuggies are like
sick.
blankets with sleeves. This is a snuggie if it was a poncho. It's I don't know,
Nice.
and it's like
Are you gonna
it's got-
show it? Are you gonna show it or
I mean, yeah, now I am. Hold on.
not?
Gonna have to after that.
It takes a little while to get on. Hold on.
It's not a bag.
I feel like you don't get the whole experience when I'm sitting down, but it's basically like
Nice.
it's just a blanket that you wear. And here's the thing: is it gets really cold back here.
Nice.
And I was I was playing Baldur's Gate last night, and I was cold. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna put on that damn comfy, and it's super
I think
cozy.
in the UK we have something similar called an hoodie, like hoodie without the H.
An hoodie,
I'm looking at the stream right now. Very pimp.
right?
Very, very pimp.
You can put it. It's gigantic. It's if I put a belt on it, I could pass it off as a dress or a skirt at least. I'm just saying it could be formal wear is what I'm getting at with a hood. But yeah, super comfortable, and it's what are those? Super cozy and super warm. I like it. At first I was like, meh, Dad Christmas. But now I'm like, meh, Dad Christmas. Fantastic.
What are you?
Oh, what the hell? keeps
There
hurting
was
me?
nothing on this planet that was interesting.
Yeah, this one's kind of.
I have some food for you.
It looks like a cool planet, but there's like no fauna here. How many there's supposed to be? It says there's 12.
How many have you found? None?
How come I
And
haven't
you've seen none of them.
I have seen none. I've walked 6
It's
minutes
crazy.
from my ship.
Oh.
And I've
It's not a
seen
hoodie.
one.
It's not a hoodie. It's a tunic. That's right.
Armor. That's what it is.
Well, I was this room is really cold because I keep it cold because it's all electric baseboard heat, which is horrific on my electric bill. But I can put my knees into it. It's really nice, and I can just be like this. I could just be comfy, right, and warm, which is nice.
Yeah.
As long as I keep my knees in it, it's okay.
If I ever become a dad and I don't get this, I'm giving up.
And here's the thing: is that they don't check your credentials at the store. You can buy it without being a dad. You can buy it for yourself.
Ah, it's true.
That's always good.
And you want to know the best part about it? As seen on Shark Tank. If that holds value to you at all, I don't know.
Say that again. What did you say?
As seen on Shark Tank.
Where'd you go?
Are you familiar
What,
with
as
Shark
in-
Tank?
As in yeah. As in
Yeah.
this was one of the things that was pitched. Or...
Allegedly, according to the box.
Oh, interesting.
All right, I don't think there's anything that great on this planet either.
It
but-
is. Oh. I found this really cool crab thing, and it's now my pet. It's now my pet.
Oh, nice.
Is there a mushroom on it?
No, it's got crystals growing out of its back.
Ooh, take some
What?
screenshots.
Cool.
For the,
Yeah.
For the end of the
Yeah,
stream.
please. Love to
Are
see
you
it.
on the Discord with us? Well, I guess you are. You're talking to us.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
that's like being on a phone call and asking like, "Where's my phone?"
Yeah,
Don't
just
laugh.
toss them on.
I've done that.
We can
I've
toss
done
them.
that.
I've done that as well.
Looking
It's
for the
actually
glasses
really
on your
relatable.
face. Oh shoot! You know what I didn't do? Damn.
I went around the house for about 30 minutes one day looking for my phone while watching YouTube on my phone.
Oof.
No.
The
Were you
worst.
looking up videos on how to find your phone?
No, I
Because
should
that would
have.
have made it better.
I should have. All right,
Oh, that's so funny.
come back here. I want to take a screenshot.
Speaking of not paying attention, it's time for some Geknip.
Oh no!
Homegrown.
Oh,
Good for you.
No Geknip in my Christian Minecraft server, please.
man. It
Is
just
there a
killed my
Minecraft
barking
equivalent to
this evening.
Getnip? I wonder.
I wish.
No.
Excuse me.
I don't know, like potions maybe.
Nah. I'm sure there's a mod or a plugin.
Oh yes, definitely not in the
things.
vanilla game though, not in the base game.
Again, another point for Java edition. All those mods.
Cool.
Who there?
Oh, I recognize that
Well-
entry. I recognize that entry sound. Pew!
Oh, it's Pyro.
Oh my god.
Who's pewing?
It's
That's my
pyro.
soundboard.
That's
Yeah,
when
Oh,
whenever
I didn't know
pyro
you had a
comes into
soundboard.
Well,
a
it's the
chat.
Discord soundboard that's from another server. Because I have
Oh.
Nitro, I can use them. If I was to get my
I don't know how
actual
it
sound,
works.
if I was to get my actual soundboard, it would be a bunch of earbuds, and yeah, I didn't think Ghost would want that on this stream. Plus, I'm just loading up No Man's Sky myself, so
Yeah. I didn't know the sound. I don't know how Discord really works.
Right, so every server has a set amount of soundboards. Soundboard sounds, sound bites, whatever you want to call them. And obviously, if a server is boosted, they get more slots. It's the same with emojis, it's the same with GIFs, it's the same with stickers.
Hmm.
But in some of the servers, there are quite some rude ones, and there's some cool ones, like the one you've just heard.
Right.
Wait,
And
is this like Pyro, like the Pyro?
The one true pyro that visits the stream, yes.
Oh, let's
The
go.
Pyro I know.
The British
Are
lad that
you-
shouldn't be awake at this time, but is awake due to unfortunate circumstances.
Hey, I'm British lad that shouldn't be awake at this time as well. It's half
Hey.
5.
Aw, look at that.
One of my
Okay, well.
people.
Ins- insomniacs together.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I
for real.
felt, to be honest, mine wasn't due to insomnia. As I mentioned on chat earlier, my back was killing me. Earlier,
True,
so I
yeah,
took some
that's right.
painkillers and knocked myself out. And then I woke up at 3 a.m.
Brother. Oh my god. Yeah, you know.
yeah,
do you know what
my
time
back-
I had? You know what time I had breakfast today, Pyro?
When?
Take a guess.
Usually
Take a
I
guess. Take a guess.
say usually I skip breakfast. So what are you talking about? You have
Yeah,
breakfast?
no. By breakfast, I mean the first meal of the day. So.
You broke your fast.
You
I
have
got
meals of the day? Hang on a minute. What am I missing? No, I'm joking.
I never eat breakfast.
Let's say I've
I
gone.
had breakfast at 10 p.m., bro.
Oh, that doesn't
Right.
beat the breakfast that I'm eating at 2 a.m. or was 3 a.m.
Oh no.
Huh, that works.
Oh,
kinda.
I'm still
no.
eating, but obviously at the moment all I have is something I'm waiting for to cool down on. So, and to be honest, it's actually keeping my hands. So I'm gonna wait till it's like near
Oh,
cold
I'm
to
like-
eat.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. I'm playing with the soundboard now.
Oh.
Nice.
You know how to get that good content, don't you?
Yeah. Totally distracted, looking at a different screen while I'm just running across the planet. It's fine, right? Yeah, right.
Like I've got some memes, but some of you won't know it. But if you've watched Thomas the Tank Engine, you'll understand this one.
I was terrified of Thomas the Tank Engine when I was a kid,
Oh, elaborate.
so I will not recognize it.
There it is.
Public transportation.
The Fat Controller's most used saying.
Why were you scared of Thomas?
He
Yeah,
just creeped me out. That face.
Like I used to join with this.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, curb.
Like now I can do this.
Shame.
If you don't get the reference, you don't get the reference.
I
But it's
get
a
it.
very, very old game.
Absolute silence on the
look into
server.
these. I should look into the soundboard thing.
Like if you know the EA meme that does this,
Oh, I know that one.
It's in the E.
I did
But then-
not know that one.
It's in the game.
I can always go back to the classics. If you're British, you're British. But yeah, there's also Stephen He.
Emotional
Yeah,
damage. Let's go.
I've got the steel pipe somewhere. Yeah, there's quite a servers that have quite a bit. Some of them are like TF2 stuff. Some are just general memes. In all honesty,
GG9 says EA Sports. It's not in the game.
That's true.
very true.
I used to have a
Sports. It's
a
in the
ringtone on my
DLC.
phone that was just Nicolas Cage screaming the F word over and over again.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, it's doing better than I am then.
Yeah.
I'm usually lost most of the time.
Gee, you could just join us instead of lurking in the chat.
Oh, those pictures of the weird crab thingy, crab turtle with crystals, are in the general chat.
Oh, check it out.
Oh, you
Oh,
posted it?
let's see. Let's see.
Nice. Let me look.
Oh yeah, death crab.
Let me
Yeah.
look.
Yo, that's sick.
That's the kind of.
Is
now
that from?
my
Is
pet.
that from? Is
Oh,
that
I
from
love
Galaxy
those.
256 as
Yeah.
well?
I love those kind of creatures.
That's the
I've
kind of
never
crab
seen
that
them
was
with
in
crystals before.
cartographers, but they didn't have the crystals.
Yeah, I think.
Is
yeah,
that
I think
considered a
I've seen them
crab?
Without the crystals.
I don't know if it's
I
a
guess
crab.
it is.
I just-
Well,
It's
I-
got an
it's a
exoskeleton.
something.
we've been calling
mean,
it a
if
murder
the-
crab.
if
It's
the-
not really a crab, though. I guess.
I like that type of creature, though.
If the mushroom beetle can be called a beetle, this can be called a crab. I think.
Very true. That's very true.
Yeah.
Right, time to officially have a name on my Fraser, because at the moment it's just been the Blue Fire Titan. I now have a name for it. Just thought of it whilst I was eating.
Oh.
Ghostfire.
One.
Ghost fire. That's beautiful. Deranged Cultist said, "How do I join you guys?" Well, if you add my
your
No Man's
heels
Sky friend
together.
code, which is on the
I have
bottom
a
right hand
Discord
corner of the
link
screen,
On, I was about to say, I have a Discord link. I don't know if it's going to hyperlink.
just put
but
yours in the chat, and then I'll
it's gonna,
put yours in mine. We just
I
both
thought
have
we
to
were
have
talking
friend
about us
codes.
on Discord.
Oh man.
This is a popular stream.
Or if you're
Joe.
trying to join us on Discord, in the chat, you can just go to ghostlightxc.com, join Discord, and then just go to the away team voice chat in the bottom of the channels list. That's
Or
where
you
we-
can go to the link that I just put paste.
Or you can go to the link
That still
that
works.
I don't see a link posted. Did you post it in YouTube?
Yeah, it doesn't hyperlink, unfortunately. I don't know how to do that yet.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I'm on
No,
live
wait,
chat.
I
That's
don't see
why.
it either.
Nah, that's why.
I should really be on live chat myself as well. There you go, I'll repost it there as well. If my PC will actually respond.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Ah,
just
just
getting, forgot that I was in the middle of a Dreadnought battle, and I'm like playing with YouTube chat. Oh, okay.
You forgot you were in the middle of it.
That's right, I've got the Cantina music in my face now.
Oh, that might be a cool thing to try and find. Is some new bite beats. Like we did that one time when we went looking for bite beats.
Yeah.
What
Are
do
there-
you mean look for bite beats?
You can go
you can save
in the
them
world.
if you
But
find
hang
them.
on, I'll explain it properly. Like, so there are musical boxes that you can have in game that have
Yeah,
composed
I know
of,
what
like,
bite beat is, but what do you mean find them?
so people can create their own bite beats, give
Yeah,
them the coordinates. You can go to that coordinates and take it and put it on your playlist.
Oh.
Like at this moment in time, my
What the heck was
playlist
that?
has that's someone crushing a bottle. At this moment in time, my playlist has a Cantina Band song, and the other one is, hang on, I have it somewhere. Popcorn by Crazy Frog. Whatever it was.
Interesting. I should share what I've made, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
So where do people usually put those coordinates?
Well, we've got
You can just Google it.
obviously other discoveries in
Oh.
Discord. You can always just put it in general chat.
Oh, you're talking
Yeah.
about under the. Okay.
No, I mean like
I-
generally
I-
in the community.
Oh, I
The
see.
community has its own Reddit. So
Yeah.
if hang on, let me just open my Reddit real quick.
Oh, of course it is. Okay, that makes sense.
You can just Google cool bite beats, and
Yeah.
they'll come with an
Yeah,
address.
so Reddit / No Man's Sky Bitebeat fans, and that's every. So this hasn't been. Well, it has been posted actually. So everything that's posted like Bitebeat wise is literally posted here, and the most popular dude called Artisan does YouTube videos on them,
Ah,
and
Yeah,
to
I
get
think I've seen
Artisan,
some of them.
and you can get Artisans ones delivered to you through this bot system.
Ugh.
That's good.
there we go.
It's like Artisan a month
All right,
ago,
Cultist, should be good to go.
Aerodynamic by Daft Punk.
Nice.
Nice.
There's a
Okay,
song
fine.
here by Doper89 1 month ago. Nip Dip
Ugh.
It's 90 beats per second bass boosted. Artisan again, one month ago. Radio, no surprises. Radiohead, no surprises. Sorry. But there's people making their own custom songs and posting to this Reddit, and then there's Artisan and a few others, and a few others that make songs from current songs. It's like he's made Michael Jackson Flira. There's another person, Zora Snake, Imperial March by John Williams in Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
And Artisan has done Maxwell the Cat. You know,
I see.
it's a very good sub community that I look over every now and then because I enjoy that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's just like the equivalent of the command block community in Minecraft,
Exactly.
which I also dabble
Okay.
in.
All right, Deranged is on my is in my party. Just getting a lift. Yeah, no worries. You don't no pressure on joining the voice chat at all. But if you just want the taxi to 256, more than welcome. If anyone in the chat wants a taxi to 256, I still have one more spot in my party. Again,
I can always go over there and help them.
you can hop on
I've
Pyros.
done what I needed to do. Yeah,
You can hop
I'm
on
there as
Burger.
well.
Nuke is here as well.
I'm there as well.
I've done what I needed to do on
Thorn is in my group.
No Man's
Wait,
Sky, so
am
I
I
don't
in
mind
the-
hanging out.
Am I in the party? I'm not in the party, am I?
You're not in the party, no, but you're still in
Shouldn't be.
256.
None of
right?
us are.
Yeah, I'm in the galaxy. Yes. I'm just trying to set up a quick base here. So I can
Aw.
come back and explore a bit later. Probably after the next time I wake up, which will be the next day.
That's right, I had 20 hours of sleep the other day.
How do you even manage that?
I was just knocked out due to meds.
Oh, fair enough.
With how
hey.
bad my back's been recently.
We got two new
Oh, yeah.
people with us today. Thorn and Nuke.
Mm-hmm.
And I asked this of everybody.
Oh yeah.
Would either of you not want your voice to appear in any like YouTube video in the future that I might make?
I do not mind at all. I do
Okay.
not mind at all.
Feel free.
I don't know if I'm going to use anything. I record every time I'm on. I just don't. Just
Yeah,
in
fair
case
enough.
something
Would
happens.
any of
In
you
fact,
not want?
I was there Friday as well, and I didn't
Would-
mind then. So.
Yeah.
Would anybody not want to be in a YouTube video happening right now? Just out of
It's kind of obvious, but you know, it's just something I like to do is to ask.
So I just had a
no,
foreboding.
consent
back.
is king, man. What's wrong?
I was just
Yeah,
returning
what
to my base on Dras Luona. I was like, where the hell is my freighter? Looked up and it's massive.
It is
I
gigantic.
forgot how the scale is on this game. I haven't played. I need to play this game more. I swear. I don't play it enough apparently.
What have you been playing?
I haven't been on my PC
No.
because my back's been so bad. I've just been curled up. Well, I say curled up, laid flat in my bed reading because I have no other way of managing the pain. At this moment in time, my painkillers are working, so I'm like I can manage, but
What do you have
soon
going
I-
on?
so I think I've got either slip disc or sciatica problems.
I have
Whoa.
sciatica. It's pretty mild.
Because I
for
thought this
me.
was originally due to my weight, but it's definitely not. And it's just gotten worse because I went to the shop on Christmas Eve because I needed painkillers. I wanted to get a few snacks and some extra cola for Christmas. And I couldn't walk back. I was literally
Damn.
hobbling so badly that I had to stop 4 times just to take a breather.
Hey.
Dude,
So
that
it
sounds
was-
kind of what.
That's horrible, man.
Have you seen anybody about it?
What?
Well, I originally spoke to the doctor about my ankles, but I haven't spoken about my back because I
Oh.
haven't been able to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
Because my weight has deteriorated my ankles to the point where, excuse me, I can't walk properly at an extended period of time, and after a certain distance, I start limping badly, and my back doesn't help on top of And the fact that with my back is now worse because of the Christmas Eve trip, I've been struggling since then. So, and there's only then when it got like seriously bad.
Yeah.
But my stepdad, my late stepdad, passed away. He suffered with a slipped disc from picking up a train sleeve. So I'm now starting to feel the pains that he used to feel when he was alive.
Dang.
And it's not a nice pain, I can tell you that now.
Yeah.
Because one minute you can be extremely comfortable and not feel it. You fidget, just move your torso, just to fidget, and it'll be there stabbing at you.
Oh,
And it's not just a trapped nerve either. Sometimes it can be spinal discs grinding against each other. That's what he explained. And it's crazy.
nasty.
Obviously, my stepdad didn't let it stop him because he was playing golf and everything like that. But it's just I'm starting to feel what he feels, and it's like, that's actually painful.
Yeah, you should definitely see a medical professional about that. Anytime you describe bone on bone, it's not something that you're going to come back from on your own. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not to just segue, but I have a question. Why would I be encountering a living ship out in space if I don't have an egg in my inventory?
Is it on your freighter? If it's in your freighter inventory and not those big square inventories that you like,
it's in my storage.
No, there
but
must be
not-
one either on you, the ship, or the freighter. If it's in storage, you shouldn't encounter it.
Yeah.
Or
I don't believe I have.
there is, unless you just got extremely lucky and got one naturally.
Maybe someone slipped one
happen.
to me while I was on the anomaly. I should look in my inventory.
Yeah, it could be.
This guy's got a little eye. Oh, look,
Like,
he's
it's
got a
like
little
reverse
face.
pickpocketing.
It happened.
But yeah, someone snuck a void egg on me.
Oh wait, no. So it brought up the menu. I can either flee or hatch the egg, but that's grayed out, so I don't have one.
So you
Oh, it's
literally
weird.
just encountered one
Wow.
random.
Yeah.
That's
You should take a
crazy.
picture because it's rare.
Yeah,
well,
take a
I
picture
recorded.
of the
I
grayed up.
screen captured the whole thing, so
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I got proof. And I'm
I found
fleeing,
a-
That's my only option.
I found a roly-poly fauna with a face. He's got a little face tucked in there.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
Any more fauna to speak of?
Get out of my land, you damn robots.
I feel you on the on what you're. I mean, I've not gone through what you're going through, Pyro, but I had a spinal fluid leak for 8 months last year, and it was
Nice.
it was immobilizing. So, not being able to
The hell is
do
this
all
thing?
that stuff, I get it. It's
When
It's
you
the
say
worst.
spinal cord leak,
spinal
you s-
fluid leak. So
yeah.
so if I was
Yeah.
upright, if I was standing or sitting upright, the fluid would leak out of my skull, out of a hole of a leak in between my second and third vertebrae.
So your spinal cord has an area where your nerves go through, and those nerves are protected by a sort of fluid that helps activate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what
And-
was leaking for him.
Right. So it
Yeah.
would put pressure, the feeling of pressure in my head. It's just debilitating. It's the most painful thing I've ever felt. It feels like
like a
getting
m-
smacked
I
in the
would-
back of
I
the head
would
with a
say-
sledgehammer.
I was going to say migraine on steroids, but that
Like to the
works.
rhythm of your heartbeat, like it just
Yeah.
constant. But if you lay down, the pressure equalizes all
Kind
the
of
fluid.
equalizes out.
So I was basically laying on my back for 8 months, and it was
Damn.
it's the worst.
I just got off of being.
So I feel you when you say like
It's like
just having
COVID
trouble getting
lockdowns
from
all
one
over
place to
again.
another is I feel you. That's the worst, man.
Oh,
I
crap.
just got done with a pretty good surgery that I had to do, and they fused from C3 all the way to T2 with titanium rods. So that was fun.
That doesn't sound like fun.
No, it didn't. I mean, basically, cut my neck all the way to my mid back open and peeled me.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I was very lucky that my procedure was super not like that. Oh,
Robot,
I'm just
Ripper.
I'm physically cringing hearing about it.
Oh, it's
I-
it's beautiful. Like the
I mean,
back of
did
my
it work?
neck.
Are you better?
No, but
Oh,
That's typical.
You're like,
but it was. I mean, it wasn't necessarily their fault. I don't think. I don't know. I was driving home one day, and this was about a year after the surgery. About the time they said, "Hey, you can get up and do stuff again," and I'm like, "Awesome!" And I was driving, and a dump truck T-boned the car I was in,
oh,
and
Oh,
so I'm like, I got out of the car and looked up to heaven and was like, "Okay, well, who did I piss off? What is going on here?"
yeah. It's like you just paid off your car and then you total it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
That's-
the Sentinels
that
feel
sucks.
dumb. Sorry, I'm fighting Sentinels and they bring a walker with a flamethrower. I'm like, I'm a pyro. I want that sort of thing.
Oh, if only you could get the flamethrower. Those lucky few.
there's a Doge in the chat asked, anyone talking about a bug? And I'm curious, which bug?
Yeah,
Lots
well,
of talks, lots of
there's
talk about
so
bugs.
many, man.
But again, give them,
That's-
give them a break. It's only been 7 years. They're working on stuff.
Dude,
it's
it's-
12 years if you
They
count
got
the
like
pre-release.
24 people working there. That's
Right?
that's not a lot of people.
They got this really ambitious game coming out. They don't got a lot of time. I did find a Blobhawk, which Furball pointed out in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry. He's referring to Furball's thing earlier. It's a barely known bug right now. Living Mothership does not care where your void egg is. If you have a void egg anywhere, she'll demand that you hatch it. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
Oh,
That would explain a lot because I get stopped constantly.
Well, so it could be in storage then. is
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, that doesn't seem fair at all.
Yeah, because you can't get it out in time, can you?
there'll be another opportunity. Don't worry
Mhm.
about
I'm not gonna say what I had in mind. Sorry.
it. I don't need a living ship right now anyway.
No.
I already got one.
Someone said an innuendo. That's what I'm saying.
No.
You can't get it out in
You
time.
did.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Oh my
But-
god.
But okay,
More
on
like
our soundboard, we need a rim shot.
Instead of it's more like a.
Don't,
you
because
recognise that sound.
one of the servers has that, and I don't want to play it because of YouTube.
If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
If you know, you know. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
This is the perks of being a
P-Hub.
people. I can just do those things.
What the heck is a P-hub?
Pronounced
Mhm,
fub.
mhm.
Oh, pub. No, it's fub, right?
Fub.
P-hub?
Fub.
Fub. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Like fat with a PH.
So you
Like
can
I
be
found a
fucked up.
Diplo.
You found
Got
Diplo?
a big crown.
Aw.
He looks just like the Diplo from our first hunt with that big kind of like ridge on his head.
Oh, nice.
Wait, there was a crashed ship close to our bases? Oh,
There is?
yeah.
Is
I'm
it-
just driving out to get this sentinel pin up because I was fighting sentinels because there's nothing else to do right now. And I'm heading in the direction and there's a crashed ship.
There's nothing else to do right now. We're on a hunt, my friend.
Well,
Oh yeah, they're
You're-
hunting for rarities.
Sorry, continue your story.
you're on a hunt, I'm on Dressliana just having fun. And I'm just driven past a crashed freighter ship. So I'll be visiting that one back.
Nice.
Doge asked, do you have a dream aerial?
Oh, yeah, there is one by the Capitol.
Yeah.
A dream what?
Dream Area was the one that first spawns the
Frigate?
Oh yeah, the living frigates, right?
yes.
Or and it eventually leads to living ship upgrade. That's what I need right now because I got my living ship 2 days ago and I haven't got anything for it yet. Even have the item teleporter. It's so annoying.
This Diplo is on a planet with storm crystals. I don't like it.
Oh.
That's very nice. Mark that down. Give me coordinates. I want to visit.
Yeah.
It's an Odulatai. Odu. How do you? Odul.
No,
It's-
Odalatai? I don't know.
56, man.
I don't think
I
I don't think anyone has ever actually pronounced these out loud correctly.
I know.
but
I
they're-
know how to say it. I just my mouth wasn't doing what my brain was doing.
Okay.
I've been accused of that a
Even.
few times.
Even, not again.
Here, I'll send you a screenshot, Pyro, with the
Please and
glyphs.
thank you. Please and thank you.
No problem, Bob.
Oh, Doge says if Bug's still there, try using Pulse Engine with the Void Egg in inventory and hatch, but don't get living ship and ignore Starbirth mission. But I think we're all way past that about Starbirth mission.
Yeah, don't tell me
Yeah,
how
I
to live
was-
my
Well,
life.
I'm just past that. As you
I was about to say I did mine the other day, so I know I've done it definitely now.
Yeah.
I think there's like one mission I'm missing. And
Well,
that was legacy stuff.
Nuke, I reposted that Captain Steve video that kind of tells you how to get takes you to a system where you can get like 2 at a time. You get 2 and then you reload, and then you get 2 more and you reload, and then you can just keep
yeah.
upgrading those with nanites. That's what I used. I
Wait.
think my old save has a bunch of. Actually, so does this one have it too?
as in living ships.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think
good to know. Thank you.
maybe. Let me check. I don't think I still have it in my inventory, but let me double check just to. No. No, I don't. No, I don't. Pyro, did you hear that we got the Atlas stones?
Did you now?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, yeah,
we
you
got
should
a-
go back to the beginning when you get a chance later and watch the beginning of the stream. Pretty cool.
Yeah, we got Atlas stones, and it turns out like a lot of that. We have
Bunch
quite a
of stuff.
few of those items that are legacy items that you can't get anymore.
Brilliant.
Sell the Kiwi hooked
got
me up with a bunch of
happiness as
stuff,
well.
and I had a bunch of stuff I didn't even realize was legacy items.
That reminds me, I've got time to do that now, so I can do that. Oh, that's a canyon. I can drive it. That's sweet. Pilgrim OP.
Man, I am. What the hell? I don't think I've ever been on a mountain this high before.
All right, Pyro.
No, it must
Screenshot
be.
is sent
Yeah, I've
with
just heard it.
the
Thank you.
glyphs.
So again,
Uh-oh.
Ghost.
I'm falling off a mountain, and it's incredibly high. I don't know that I've.
That's like.
I would like to go and visit that. As
I know
well,
you do.
know?
Oh my
I-
days.
I dove off
Watch
of it,
it
and I
on
was
my phone, I'm fucking-
falling for quite a while,
Yeah, that's crazy.
and I was getting a little nervous there.
It reminds me of that scene from what was it? One of the Avengers films where Loki's like, "I've been falling for 30 minutes."
Pistol. B class. Interesting.
Have you,
Class.
Ghostlight? Have you seen storm crystals on this planet?
Yeah, the one that I'm on right now, I just passed some before I started falling. I just don't. Oh, there it is. There's the ground. Is this the ground? Am I still falling? No, shoot, dude. This is a freaking huge mountain. I wish I would have seen.
Going all the way up to the stratosphere. You know what you should do? You know what you should do? You should fall in your Minotaur. Because you don't take fall damage that way.
I mean,
We've jumped Minotaurs off of
The freighter, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's frozen.
We are well experienced Minotaur jumpers.
I mean, it doesn't look that high
Wait,
up
you
from
can
the
do
ground,
it
though.
off a freighter?
Yeah,
How?
boy.
Yeah. They did
You
it
gotta-
Friday. They jumped off a freighter into the atmosphere to get to what's it called? A
To
monument.
to a monument. Oh yeah,
I
dude.
think we weren't in the
Oh,
we
that's
weren't
so
in
cool.
And
Minotaur
well
though.
done,
We just
Ghost,
jumped.
for making that jump.
I landed.
Proper skydiving that.
I landed it,
You
and I
You
took
made
a
it, man.
screenshot.
You hit it. I was off by like 700.
I would call it more space diving than skydiving.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, potato, you know?
Now you just sound American.
I don't understand. No, it became skydiving eventually.
Yeah,
You
it's,
ori-
it's
you
space,
started
space
in-
diving.
You started
Space
outside the
diving into
atmosphere. Technically,
skydiving.
You're using the gravity well from space. Technically, you're space diving. Then.
It was like a Halo
No.
You
jump.
think?
Wait, you say no, because you say the night sky instead of the night space, don't you? So it's still the sky, ain't it?
How long do you think it would take you to jetpack from one planet to another?
Is that possible?
Yes.
Yeah, years, absolute years, because you can keep gaining speed, and then you'll get to a point where you're going fast enough, and then you'll have to turn around. It's like if you've ever watched The Expanse. They go, they face a certain direction to speed up, and then they flip over, and then they have to slow down again, meaning that time will extend.
Yeah.
So it's the same concept with, let's say, a jetpack or one of those EVA suits. No matter how fast you're going to keep going faster, whether your body can handle it or not. But then you're going to have to slow down. So it's the same amount of acceleration that you did, you've got to do the same slowing down.
Do you think anybody's done it yet?
Yeah, they have.
No. There's no way. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
there's-
talking in game. I thought.
Oh yeah, in game, not
I'm talking about in game.
in real life. I don't. No, yeah, that's probably not a thing.
Why would I be talking about real life right now? I
talking
get on
to
the
a
game to
space-
fantasize.
I was like,
That's what
Pyro's
game
getting
is.
really into the
We're
physics of it.
talking to
That
a space nerd.
I don't
I'm
think
kidding.
Hello Games has considered any of these points that he's making. I don't. Somebody has done it recently enough where there's
No, because you would
there's a video?
you would die while in space in the game.
yeah, but you
Yeah,
can
but that's
reload
yeah.
your inventory.
keep
You can reload
recharging.
your stuff. Yeah, somebody did it recently. They were close together. I don't remember. It was
Really?
a video I just saw. I don't remember who it was, which sucks.
I don't mean like the ones
If
that
it's,
are. Yeah. I know you
If
can
it's a
do it.
moon, if it's a moon, that's more conceivable to me.
I know you can do it with those ones that are like extremely close. I have heard of that. I mean like just your average distance.
Yeah,
of
that's not-
planets.
I don't think
That's
you can
gonna
make
be-
it.
Well,
Well,
you're,
you know what you
gonna have
could
to like
do?
match
You
to keep,
could
recharging.
you could every time you needed a break, you could summon your freighter and land on it, and then continue from where you left off later.
Yeah, but that's cheating, though, isn't it?
No, because you're still doing the distance with your jetpack.
Hmm.
I mean, it might take like a couple months of just doing that for hours, but I wonder if you can
Yeah.
do it.
That's like. that's. I was gonna say that's like reverse skydiving, but then it becomes a skydive again eventually, doesn't it?
As long as you don't ever move your freighter once you've set foot on it, keep it in place. I would say that counts.
Yeah, that's fair. It's
Doge
still
is
quite an
pointing out
achievement.
in chat, asked about robot dogs. Robot dogs appearing in game. We've had a few on stream. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think I have one
Yeah.
as a companion.
I have one as a
I've got
companion as
one.
well.
I don't have the companion one yet.
I just decided to
Robot-
get on my freighter to see if
What's that now?
it would give me a
Oh, you're talking about the mechanical
Yeah,
pets.
the mechanical. I never
Yeah,
thought of them
they're
as
vis-
dogs.
They're
I think of them
mostly in
more
the
as,
Red
like,
Stars
antelope.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
they
did
have
find that
there's
out.
a little bit of a horse quality probably, but
Yeah, they're kind of like ungulates.
But there's an actual Sentinel quad that you can get that I know Ghost has.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
yeah,
do have that,
got
yeah.
I
too.
thought I originally thought he was saying about that, but then no. I've just saw the mech that's in my my companion list. I'm like, oh, okay,
actually, yeah, I have
that's
both of them in my list right now actually, and a little Diplo. Good
Yeah,
times.
no wonder you guys are having a hard time finding rare things. You already got all of them, man.
Well, it's just even like
Yeah.
stuff that like I don't have a squid ship. I've seen a few. I've just never been my jam, so I
That's
just
a
never
good point.
did
I
it.
need
now-
to hunt.
Now you've got
I need-
coordinates for it, so
Well, I
need to
think there's
hunt
a squid
Snake
ship
Contact.
possibility in every system. It's just the window of probability
Rarity?
is
Yeah.
larger
It's an exotic ship
in some
possibility in every
than
system.
in others.
Every system has an exotic ship, but not every system has a squid ship.
Is that true? I thought it was there were also squid ships in every
No,
system.
those are exotic ships. It's a variant of the exotic ship.
Oh,
oh yeah, because the
Interesting.
exotic ship is based on like what type of exotic you get is based on the system, isn't it?
So here's the thing: is that if you are trying to fly in space to another planet, it will take so long that it won't even give you a time. It'll just say off planet,
Really?
it'll just say
Yeah.
what?
off
It'll
planet.
just say off planet like normal.
I'm just floating in space next to my freighter right now.
Are you doing it? No way.
Well, I'm not doing it.
Oh yeah, you are. That's crazy.
I don't know. I gotta
do,
try
do you
this
think? Do you
for
think?
myself.
Do you think when or if you get close enough, it will give you a ETA?
Well, yeah,
Uh,
if you're almost there.
Eventually, yeah.
I would assume, oh no, because the acceleration physics are not the same. Never mind.
They are definitely not. You're basically swimming, and I've never been to
You
space.
start the swimming animation, and you have to constantly recharge.
That's a good point. When is the next space launch?
So that's why I'm saying you would need to take a break because it would get tiring doing that recharging, and you'd
Ooh.
run out of inventory space for all your oxygen.
Wait, has that launched before?
What?
NASA's new vehicle's being launched, apparently.
Oh,
Okay, Pyro's just looking at real life things right now.
Yeah, no, you're talking to a space nerd. That's what, Oh,
Listen,
wow,
I'm not
that's
gonna make it
swap.
to the planet, but I did just go from my ship to one of my frigates. Oh,
Hold
no.
on, that's in an hour.
Yeah. I did that on
That-
your ship the other day. Remember?
That
Oh,
launches in an hour? Hang on, what? Hang on.
What in
That-
America?
Wait, it's
Take
ULA.
a
so
breath. Gonna be
yeah,
okay.
Cape Canaveral, Slick 41.
oh, I'm going
Now
back
I'm
to my.
excited. I'm not missing this. It's a vehicle
Oh.
debut and it's a lunar lander. I'm not saying no to that.
Yeah, I
Well,
used
you're
to
glad you
live
woke up at
in the
2
Cape
a.m.,
Canaveral
didn't you?
area not too long ago. Well, actually,
I
that's
would
not
be
lie.
so jealous, man. 'Cause
it was
you
a long
would've
time
got
ago,
to
actually.
Watch the space shuttles.
I used to work for Kennedy Space Center's credit union. And whenever I tell people that, I always make that long pause between Kennedy Space Center and credit union.
Oh, I wish I could have watched the space shuttle launch live, like physically there.
Yeah, no, it's
That's
cool,
one
man.
of my bucket list. I won't never be able to do. Although I
cool.
would want to go
Why
and
not?
watch Starship.
How are you
Starship.
so sure, mate? How are you so sure?
Well, one, I don't have a passport. Two, the shuttle project has been cancelled.
Oh.
The only project with space shuttles right now is they're restacking. Oh, which one are they restacking? No, I said restacked, not restocked. So apparently, this is what I heard from a different streamer on Twitch. Apparently, one of the old space shuttles is getting cleaned up, not interior-wise, exterior-wise, and put together with an external tank and 2 boosters,
Oh, there you are.
and then put
made it.
in a museum. And I would love to go and see that.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Do you know what museum?
I don't know which one specifically yet.
Okay.
So the vehicle that's being launched in an hour's time is ULA's, United Launch Alliance's new vehicle. The Vulcan. And I believe this is the test flight.
Oh, I just walked from Galaxy 256 all the way back to Galaxy 1. Let's go.
Oh,
It's like I've watched every Starship launch live. Starship being
Like live, but not live, right?
live online.
I've seen a
Oh,
few in
man.
person. They're pretty
Guys, hit that
impressive.
bloody antennae again.
Yep, every time. Try to do something cool to get around
caught
it, and
at
I
the
just
corner of- Actually, I caught it because it's on my. You're on my phone and on my PC, but I'm tabbed out on my PC, so it's like I saw it on my phone. And I'm like, oh, he's hit it again. So basically,
stream.
I've watched every
Ha ha ha.
I've watched every test flight, including the explosions of Starship,
Oh, damn.
and it's fully stacked variant. So, do you know the vehicle Falcon 9? That's SpaceX's lighter lifter that comes back, lands on a barge or their landing pads, and then gets reused.
Yeah, I've seen videos of it.
Aw, man.
Basically, Starship is the bigger variant of it. So you imagine Falcon 9 by itself, no payload or anything like that. It's 22 stories tall. Coming back,
Okay.
it's coming back from space, landing basically on the middle of the X, in the middle of the ocean, on a barge, every time.
Pretty accurate, pretty good. That's like plucking off a apartment building and then putting
Trying
it
to
back.
land.
Yeah.
Effectively, yeah. But Elon's gone, oh, I'm going to make this bigger brother called Super Heavy and Starship. Now, Starship is meant to replicate what the shuttle used to do back in the day. Take up people, bring down people, but be able to have different types of vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously have enough cargo bay to possibly expand on the ISS or create a new one with modules. Like how the shuttle built the ISS, it would go up module by module. And what with Elon's plan, what I know of, is he's trying to build this within 2026, I believe. But the original plan for Starship was to land on Mars.
You think that's realistic? Even that?
To be honest, with the issues that he's encountered recently, I believe 2026 is early.
Yeah.
I think 2030 is probably ideal, but obviously Elon being Elon.
He's gonna
but
rush it, isn't he?
They've had two fully stacked launches, so Super Heavy, which is the bigger brother to the Falcon 9, and Starship, which is the payload, or the shuttle, effectively. They've had two huge, beautiful launches. Granted, the first one didn't go to plan because not all the engines lit up, or debris from the ground bounced off the ground and back into the engine. But the second launch was absolutely beautiful. It got to space. Not only did it get to space here, all of its engines, right, had lit. It went all the way up. It did stage separation.
Okay.
So Starship was by itself at one point, but
promising.
and then
the
the
hell is
Merlin
this thing?
vacuum engines, all three of them lit up, and then kaboom. They had a leak, but they had to terminate it. And you know how they're bringing back Falcon 9? They're trying to do that with for Falcon Heavy, not Falcon Heavy, Falcon Super Heavy.
I wouldn't know,
so,
but I'm listening.
so the
It's
Super
interesting
Heavy,
enough.
Super Heavy is Falcon 9's bigger brother, effectively, which is what
Okay.
launched Starship to space. That started to do its turnaround so it can go and land. I was watching this live from where I am right now, and as I saw it to do the same maneuvers that Falcon 9 did, I was mind blown because they're using the same baseline code, just bigger
It's
bigger
bigger.
vehicle.
Yeah.
I believe. Hang on, let me get the stats of.
This has turned into a
Sorry, I'm nerding out. Don't worry.
yeah. What do you call it? What's the science where you go to space? Aeronautical?
I wouldn't-
Astronomical.
Astronomical. That's one. So the first stage booster, named Super Heavy, is 71 meters tall, 233 foot, and 9 meters wide, 30 feet wide. Contains 33
Two more
Raptor
rounds.
engines, so that's the engines on the bottom. So the Raptor engines that are used on Super Heavy are also the engines used on Falcon 9, and Falcon 9 only uses 9 for 22 flights.
Huh.
So
How does that add up?
it's yeah.
Is it just that good?
So if you can imagine, 9 Falcon engines can take a 22-story building to space and bring
Yeah.
it back again with pinpoint accuracy,
Yeah.
and Elon's trying to do that with 33 engines and an even bigger booster.
So I
So
think
that's guaranteed success, surely.
In a sense, yes. At the moment, his launches haven't been, well, they've been successful as their primary mission is to get up. That doesn't sound
Yeah, I
right.
know.
Get off the pad.
Phrasing.
Someone was gonna
Get
say
off-
it.
Thank
to
you.
get off the pad.
To get off.
So
we are literal children here. Oh my god.
So I'm looking I am
Every
looking
stream.
at the data. So I'm looking at the data here. There are total 16 prototypes of Super Heavy.
Okay.
There have been 2 that have been tried to launch or launched. So prototype 7, Super Heavy 7, was static fired in 9th of August 2022, and then its maiden flight was the 20th of April 2023.
Okay, moving
Right.
on.
So their second one that they flew, B9. So this is kind of older, newer technology, but still older from what's current. They first static fired in 6th of August 2023. So that's what, 5 months? April, May, June, July, August, 4 months between
Yeah.
failure of the first one to testing the second one. And they
Have a good night,
launched it
Thunder.
Back in November. Go on.
Good to see you.
See you, Thunder.
Thunder.
Miss you, Thunder.
And obviously that was destroyed after staging. So they've made progress, and they had this same sort of progress with Falcon
The new
9.
one.
Falcon
Oh.
9 wasn't perfect because it went from Falcon 1 to Falcon 9.
Right.
Pyro,
Falcon
would you say
9
that
is-
you're excited about this? Would you say that you're excited?
It's one of the top takes that I'm very excited about, yes, because obviously we don't get to do it as often, like going to space with people, like the US stopped at when they stopped
Yeah,
the
that-
shuttle launches, and
true.
then
that hasn't
Falcon
happened in a while, isn't it?
No, but then Falcon 9 and SpaceX with their Dragon capsule took Americans back to space again from American soil.
But would you say
know,
you're excited?
obviously Americans. Oh yeah, definitely,
Definitely what?
100%. I'm definitely excited. I could talk about this all day.
Hi, excited. I'm
I
Pyro.
can see that.
I win.
Oh, yeah, you got me. Okay. Bloody hell.
What is this?
That was a long walk.
Bloody
Freddy.
got me. Yeah, no, you bloody got me. That's really good.
I was
I'm gonna have to get you
trying.
back now. Damn.
You definitely will.
Hey, Ghost.
Yeah.
I think I might win the
What did you find?
I mean, listen,
discovery
you already,
contest.
you probably already did because I'm finding nothing.
Because you should connect it. You should connect to me. You should join my game right now and come see this planet I'm on.
Okay.
I have found the oddest pair of Diplos
Ooh,
I've ever seen
on
in my
my-
life.
I'm on my way.
All right. You know, we're gonna have to end the stream eventually, and finding something cool would be the preferred way to do it. Because I'm just like
You guys should come.
blasting through the
And I got this
cosmos
guy
right
from
now.
the Anomaly joined my game. He's on here with me. So he got a
Nice.
free trip to the galaxy as well. I don't even think he realizes it.
Oh, I can't join your game. Oh,
Oh, you can't join my game?
Thorin, I'm gonna disconnect
That's
from
'cause
you.
you're in a.
Okay.
I forgot that. Just
This
traveling
place
around
is...
the world.
So there's 2 different types of Diplos. I mean, they're the same species, but they
Oh, I
look
still
different.
can't.
Oh, this is wild. I'm going to post some pics on
Yeah, please. Sorry. I'm fighting some pirates right now, so I might not.
Shoot, I'm gonna put it on the gallery.
Yeah. Will you send me an invite? I can't just join your game. I can go to the. Hold on. I'll just back out to
Well,
the
I figure
main menu.
you just go to the menu screen and then go to multiplayer.
It's just a couple extra steps. That's all.
Actually, guys, I'm gonna sign off right now because I'm actually getting hungry.
Oh, I was just about to
We're gonna
talk
make
about
some
more space
food.
vehicles, but okay.
I don't know.
All right.
I mean,
hey.
you can.
Wait.
No one's stopping you. I just have to admit it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the
Yeah.
pictures
See you
are
guys.
up on the gallery.
Fantastic.
Sure.
All right, Nuke. Thanks for hanging out.
See you,
Appreciate you.
Nuka. Nice to meet you, mate.
Later.
Yeah, you too, Pyro.
Look at these guys.
Yeah, I think this might be. I think this might be the place. I'll put the other pictures up and afterwards, but
Daplo
this is gonna be my
Madness.
entry for
Wait,
weirdest
you've been here
discovery.
before.
Where'd you put the picture?
It looks like
In the
we've been
gallery.
here before.
Yeah.
Have we?
It feels like it. Like the terrain, I recognize.
Nope.
No, I don't.
Nope.
No,
I discovered it today.
Oh, this
Yeah,
says
I've just seen
the,
the
uh,
Diplos.
my discovery says Pyro discovered it today, and also the planet.
Yeah, apparently, I'm apparently first contact, even though I joined on Burger.
I just
Wow.
got here.
I just got here.
Wow, you've got Mohawk Diplos, effectively.
Yeah, I mean they're the same species, but it's they're sometimes split. But how weird are these things with the giant, wide heads?
The ladder
hammerhead.
necks.
And look at where their eyes are at.
Yeah.
They're freaking weird.
Very cool.
And the other one's got like the mohawk and the Giga Chad chin.
Mm.
Oh.
That's a nice.
Hey, where are you going? Oh,
That was a nice solar ship that just flew past. Interesting.
well, these are cool. But these aren't the
What
megafauna
galaxy?
ones, though. This is actually, is this still a Dalatai?
You always got a nip.
No, you got Megafauna one over here. Reed. This is
these-
much bigger.
Are they? Is the ground shaking?
No.
Yeah, they're not megafauna. They're just bigger.
Oh, is that how you know?
Miss how I tell. It's just when you're near megafauna, the ground shakes when they walk.
This Hengrad guy, I joined him at the anomaly and he came to this planet.
Nice.
What planet? I mean, what galaxy is the planet in?
Oh,
It's in
Odell.
Dalatai. Yeah.
See if I can get back over there.
Wow, big old Diplos.
I just like the giant. It looks like he's got giant ears sticking out the side of his head.
Should we do a
Oh, I
picture?
regard that
We
as
haven't
the
done a picture in a
hammerhead
while.
Hey, yeah, that's true.
Waving to this guy. How about up on this hill here? Something with, we need some, the backdrop of some, oh, that's not it. It's a living ship.
But oh, that's someone's living shit. Oh, there's burgers. Okay, no.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it with facing the facing away from the Diplos. Oh, who's that? Oh, that living
know
ship
why.
just disappeared.
Still aiming.
All right.
There's Diplos walking through us now.
Wow, I hit the thing up. Shoot.
There we go.
My guy's posing behind us.
Yeah, I did see that.
Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go.
No, not that one.
I think this guy knows what's up.
He seems to. Fantastic. All right, good job,
requested
everybody.
My friendship.
He requested your friendship in a formal matter.
And he's dancing.
Dancing, dancing, dancing.
Wait, what have I got stuff bound to?
I haven't had my this thing out in a bit. Oop.
Some of my quick binds didn't save.
Well, I don't know where I'm at.
Fantastic find. These things are pretty cool. I like these. These guys. I like their coloring too.
Hey, so where can people go to the Discord? Do they have to be invited?
They don't have to be invited. It is a you
I
do
mean,
have
can
to
a
get you
person
do have to be
stumble on it?
invited to. No, they can't stumble on it. You can you can become like a discoverable server if you have like a certain amount of people
Or
on
you
the
just
server.
enable communities.
So
But you have to be
click
big
on
enough
the
to do
link
that, though.
In your,
You can't just
your
like
YouTube.
enable it.
To-
Actually, I don't know
Yeah.
what the actual thing is though. Hold on.
oh, okay.
That's a cool view. You've got a whole planet and the moon right there
Yeah,
above the horizon. That's pretty cool.
because I was gonna tell this guy to join the Discord server since he's been hanging out with us,
Yeah, do it, man.
but he
Um,
won't be able to get to it.
Well, you can if you like ghostlightxc.com. That is an invite. That is an invite link.
Oh,
So I have like a invite link that doesn't expire. I just made
Surprised you
my.
didn't change the. Hang on, let me just double check on the servers I am. So yeah, it unlocks level 3 custom environment. Okay, so if people to boost your server with Discord Nitro, and you've
Mhm.
got level 3, which you don't quite have right now,
Not
then
yet.
you'll get a custom custom server invite link. But
Mhm.
that has to stay at free constantly for you to get that.
Yeah, and I mean I
Like at
had
this moment,
I had the web address, and it does the same thing, and I don't need people to boost me to do it. So, I think it works. We've gotten quite a few people. All right. So, yeah, this is nice. So, have you posted? You haven't posted your other finds yet on Discord, right, Burger? Did I lose you? Barack just joined. Where the hell is my Discord? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. I'm sitting here talking to myself, and I'm like, I can't find my Discord windows because I closed it, and now there's nobody here talking to me. Go figure. What's going on, Throttle Jockey?
Much.
Apparently, I closed the window, and I'm back now.
welcome back.
I've been
welcome back.
I've been sitting
Guess
here
who
chatting.
joined us in Discord?
I see it. Hengrad. Welcome.
Thank you very much.
We are, Ghostlight
Just-
is the.
Yeah, but say, just to let you know you are on stream right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's fine. This is as high as I can go.
There should be a warning.
Right.
Yeah, no, I was chatting, and then I was like, "Hello, is there nobody there?" I just closed the window randomly. I have no idea what I was doing. So you haven't posted anything, right? You haven't posted your finds yet?
I haven't posted my finds. I can put them all up now.
I mean,
My entire everything.
I mean, you
From tonight?
probably won regardless, because I haven't found crap.
I like these Diplos, man.
These are, I mean, aside from
Yeah,
these
here,
just
let me-
being
I got a lot of-
beautiful.
I wish I could select everything and load it all in all at once.
Yeah, I always have to download it from my phone first. Actually, where the hell is it? Oh, it's in my pocket.
So I just have to-
Throttle Jockey says, "Can't sleep, brain won't stop braining, and I'm out of melatonin." Man, I hear you. Seems to be a common problem going around lately. I could sleep. That's the difference. I could close my eyes and be off quickly. But how many hours did you sleep tonight, Pyro? Or you still with us? Or are you off doing? Oh, you're muted. I got
I think
you.
he might have jumped off.
I'm still here. Found a monolith.
Oh no, Pyro's muted. Reverend
Oh, I
Thorn
get you.
left and then he came back.
Oh, okay. Pyro's
I'm here.
probably doing math or something. So what about these other planets on this system? Are they really undiscovered, or
I haven't checked them yet. I just got here and I was here. I'm still uploading. I got a lot of screenshots.
Ah,
Hmm. Here we go.
almost. Oh.
Can't stop thinking about basalt.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's what Furball was saying earlier is
Talking
that
about basalt a lot tonight.
it's a rare mineral that can be found on planets, but apparently the bug is some planets will say there's basalt, but then there isn't. I guess.
Do you want a basalt planet or do you just want basalt? 'Cause I have basalt.
I don't know. Which is the rare thing, the basalt planet or just the basalt?
They're
guess-
rare, but they're not super rare.
I'm gonna Google. Gotta Google it. Unless the whole
Just finished claiming the last of 400 systems in my region. That was on Hilbert.
the
Okay.
last of 400 systems, you said? Nice.
Yeah. It's a
Dude.
tedious process. It's the closest. It's a region that's closest to the center.
Hmm.
They don't claim a lot in Hilbert, I guess. But this one is this. I don't know if this particular system is close to the center.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
Oh,
joined.
the system we're in right now?
Yeah, I joined your game. I'm not sure how close you were.
I think we're about 300,000 from the center.
Oof. Okay. So I'm gonna find. I'm gonna try to push this off the rock.
But are you in Odell? We're in Odaltai still, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Odaliotai. So this is the the what do they call it? The Phantom Galaxy.
So meaning
I
if
have
you,
returned.
from what I read, you go to 255, go to the center, and then it starts over, but it's technically
Yeah.
identical to Euclid, just given a different name.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
Is it identical to Euclid? I
Well,
don't
no,
know.
well, no. If you go to
So
255, if you go to the next one, you go back. You don't. Do you go to Euclid or go to Hilbert? I don't remember.
Euclid, I think. Like,
Yeah,
it
you start
starts
from you
over.
start over again.
But it's the
But
same.
If you're I don't know.
Like you go 2-1. Like this
There-
this is 256, but you don't come to it. You can only get here if you know somebody who was here before they took it off the list.
Yeah,
And
there
then
are
if you go to the center
there
of
are
this one, you go to
Phantoms.
Hilbert. That one I know.
Yeah.
You sure we're not talking about Phantom Stars? Because that's like ones that
There are
were so
Phantom
close
Stars
to the
as well.
center. Yeah.
But this is, I guess, considered a Phantom Galaxy because it's just not normally reachable.
Okay, I'm gonna mute up because the launch is like 10 minutes out, apparently.
Mm. Well,
Oh, no,
hey,
45
the
minute launch. What? No, never mind.
the screen I just put the screenshots in the gallery. I don't know if if you wanted to show that on stream, or if you even can, Ghost. But yeah, I posted up all the screenshots that I took from my stuff tonight.
Okay. Oh my goodness. You took a lot of screenshots. Golly.
Yeah. I was just finding a lot of cool stuff that I thought was interesting.
These are fun. Yeah.
So you guys are over in 256, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you end up making a base, Thorn?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna try to warp back over there, but I ended up at Tiamat, and I'm like, that's not where they are.
Oh. You think Ripley's gonna make it?
No, not at this point.
I didn't think he would.
All right, let me see if I can get this window to work for me.
Haven't seen Slime in a minute either.
He was on last week, right?
Was he?
Or no, he's on Fridays. Wasn't he on Fridays?
I feel like I haven't seen him since the Game Awards.
No, he's been on, but since then.
That's a hauler with rare engines. I haven't seen those engines before. I guess I have, but not as common as I thought it would have been.
So we have to go this way.
Yeah, Hengrad, if you're interested, you're welcome to join us. We usually gather on Fridays and Sundays to play and do stuff.
I'll see if I can remember. My dad passed away recently,
Oh,
Oh, that's
condolences.
thanks, man. I'm sorry.
Condolences, bro.
so I got a lot of adjustments to make.
Yeah. Well, open invitation for you.
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
Speaking of which, Burger, I added you. I added your friend code if you want to add mine.
Do you have it in your profile? I
Yeah.
can add it later.
Yeah, I went through and edited it.
Okay, yeah, I'll edit it. I'll edit it after the stream.
That'll work.
Nice. Hey, real quick,
Full view of another map now.
Throttle Jockey. This for some reason the Streamlab bot doesn't work
post it.
lately, but you can just go to ghostlightxe.com and that will get you to our Discord. That's our Discord link. If you'd like to join, you can go there.
Or you can just join that. I did it in pop chat again. Why is it doing that?
Yeah, I haven't seen your link in chat at all.
Well, it's in both chats now.
Oh, and in both chats. What do you mean both chats?
Why is my message not going through?
I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. Test. I
Oh,
see your
now
test.
it goes through.
Is
so
it maybe because it's a link? But there used to be a
Maybe.
preset that would stop links, and I turned it off. But also, there's a command that would show the Discord that no longer works either. Oh, here we go. Yeah. All right, we're gonna page through Burger's finds to see what
Yeah, it is not accepting links whatsoever.
Oh, that stinks.
Hmm.
It just doesn't post it doesn't just post it.
All right. You might have to deal with the jingle. Hold on. We'll see. I didn't do it. It's not showing my, let me try editor, maybe. There we go, right? Is that on stream? It's really quiet though, huh? Too quiet. Let's do some music here while we're doing this. Okay. All right, so we're looking
got
at
nothing to say,
pictures
sorry.
that Burger has found in our attempt at finding a rare something or other here, and these are pretty awesome.
Oh, I should probably look at him so I can say something.
You
if
should. You
have a
give us some
question.
commentary.
Yes.
Let me get. Hold on. Let me bring it up so I see what I'm looking at. All right. So the
Re-
first one, I found those big mushroom flower things I was telling you about that had the gas coming out.
Mm-hmm. These are pretty cool. I like these a lot.
If you go up to the top of the first picture, I'm not looking at the stream, so I don't know what you're looking at.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
looking
this
at
is.
the gas machine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm definitely gonna use that in the park. I'm gonna put a couple of those in there.
Like a wonder
So
projector?
I still have some wonder projectors.
Nice.
Yeah, that I can still add. The
Right.
next couple of pictures are just the this cool strider I found. After that, a weird cactus thing I liked. I don't know,
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
but I rode the strider around and. Oh, and I found this really weird tentacle plant. I liked it though.
That's cool.
Some more just random pictures. I found this cool fauna with like a glowing. What are those anglerfish? They have that thing on their heads.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
there was like this kind of like a jackal, kind of like a predator creature that had one.
And you took some selfies near some circular rocks.
Yeah, I took some selfies. I found this on the next set of pictures. I found this really cool, like I think it was a megafauna because the ground was shaking.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
had like mushrooms growing out of his back.
Is this? Do you have more pictures? Oh, yeah. Look at him. I don't know that I've ever seen him.
There was a weird
teeth
kind of
like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There was another fauna I found that had like a weird kind of like underbite. It was kind of cool.
Oh, this is it. This guy?
Here, let me look at the stream rather than my own thing. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's the guy.
Ah, looks like a turtle head.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the stream.
Okay.
There's just a couple pictures of him.
What is this guy? Oh, was that the same guy? Is that the same underbite dude?
I think it might have been, or a
he just
different.
looks. No, he's a lot bigger. Hmm.
But yeah, and this guy had the weird eyes. I thought were pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool. Underbite guy back, but it's just the next group. Hold on.
Yeah. Here's.
Is this a strider? Another strider?
No, this
Oh.
is the. I think they're called spider types. Oh, that thing. Sorry, there's a
Mhm.
delay on the stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
that thing is another strider. It's a really big, kind of cool strider that I found. He's very large.
Yeah, I like this. Like this. The bottom part of his jaw looks like a canoe.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I did.
And there's this guy. This is they had these on the planet I went to look for greater mushroom beetles. Still didn't find one though. I feel like I got a little sidetracked going to Adalatai. But
Yeah.
oh, look at this guy.
Oh, yeah, this guy had like a mohawk.
Mm-hmm. This is the dog. I just moved past the
Oh. Okay.
kind of a dog look.
Yeah,
like
there's just there's a delay on the stream, so I don't know
Oh,
what one
sorry.
you're on.
Oh wait, that's a That's a cool dog actually. Because it had a horn coming out its nose, but also two coming out its jaws as well.
Right.
This is a
Oh yeah, I found a mushroom blob.
Oh yeah. Ghost is looking now the mushroom with eyes.
yeah.
Made me think it was like brown and made me think of like a Goomba. There were little ones
Yeah.
too. I don't think I got a screenshot though.
Definitely getting Goomba vibes. And here's this guy again. So it must be the bottom of the. Man, you found a ton. This is. It's like the sitting on a toadstool, big old mushroom.
Yeah.
It's a good view.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this guy.
Oh wow. Like a worm head with snail eyes.
Yeah, he was cool looking.
Very nice. Is there more of him? Oh, just walks right up to
Cobra
get
Noodle.
pet. What'd you do?
Oh, the fire, yeah.
That's interesting.
So,
Now you're,
sorry
now
if
you're
I'm a
on the
little quiet.
diplo.
I'm listening to the count. I'm listening to the countdown now for the space launch.
Oh, nice.
Mike?
Get more diplo.
Yeah, that
Oh
was
yeah.
a cool Diplo I found.
It has the same
They kind
like
of resembled the one we found on our first hunt.
yeah. But the
I
like the
remember
neck
you mentioned
the
that,
like
yeah.
neck fins are kind of similar to the red ones we just saw too.
Yeah, yeah.
Very nice. This is the same one, right?
Maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at that little guy.
Oh, these were screenshots I was trying to take for Pyra
Oh,
to give him the address. But yeah, and that was the last thing I found.
cool.
The little guy, little
Yeah,
Strider.
You got a lot of good stuff there. I didn't really find anything.
Yeah, those
of
are what
note.
Striders generally look like. But that first find with those mushroom plants with the gas, that was probably my favorite one.
Oh yeah, the like the green mist kind of coming off the top.
Yeah.
Those are pretty sweet. I do like that. This kind of gives like a cool like alien ambiance to the whole thing.
Right.
What did I wanna? I'm still kind of bummed we didn't even going to the list of greater mushrooms. I didn't find one, which stinks.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's a Osprey mission to find one, posting galleries.
I mean, you're not wrong. But after our AI fully admitted in chat that she wasn't the original one, I didn't program any of that. It just did its thing, man. Which is fun. even I was like, oh damn, really?
Yeah. Is Balthazar still not feeling too good?
I don't know if he's under the weather. He was
haven't seen
traveling today. That's what he said. He was traveling
Oh,
to
okay.
another country, so
Nice.
he wasn't
I
gonna be
haven't
around.
seen him in a minute.
Okay, so supplies player. I reached the center system. It's like a universal portal address that people can use to go to the closest
Right.
Sure.
portal.
Yep.
It was discovered. This was discovered 8 years ago, but the primary planet is undiscovered.
Huh.
So I
Yeah,
claimed
that sounds
it.
about right.
Nice.
And there are a bunch of communication stations, so
Interesting.
It's
Nice.
interesting. It was discovered 8 years ago.
system.
That's-
Yeah,
that's
the
pretty
planet,
crazy.
but it might be a bug with multiplayer. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Could
maybe.
be. But I think this galaxy was originally part of the like. I think they decided to make it a Phantom Galaxy later, or I might be misremembering what I read.
Oh, Furball says, you mean Osby wrote that plot point herself? To a degree, like the AI on Discord, we kind of knew that it wasn't the real Osprey, but like revealing itself.
I didn't know. Spoilers.
And I'm sorry, it was in chat. I don't know. And but
I
she
haven't
like
paid attention.
basically was like, yeah, the Gek Dominion put me here to do stuff. I was like, whoa, really? Seriously? They did? I didn't tell you to say that. It's like programmed to like know No Man's Sky lore, but and like to have like little personality kind of traits. Oh hey, are you against the wall right now?
I'm gonna take my
No,
leave.
it's still glitched
from
for me.
Cheer for this rocket launch. I will lurk in chat. Thank you very much for having me.
Well,
All right, good to
thanks
see
for
you,
hanging out,
Pyro.
Pyro. It was good to see you.
I'll probably be up next time you stream anyway, so I'll see you.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
Take it easy, man.
I'm looking for that list of font again because I'm like, "Ugh. God, I want that.
Oh, it's in the general chat. The link.
To the Oh no, not that one. The one that I was.
Oh.
I had a list of addresses up for the greater mushroom beetles.
Oh, right.
But what the hell did I do with it? Oh, nothing. Apparently. Dang.
You calling it a night for the stream then?
I still wanted to. I wanted to show it on stream. I wanted to end it with that. We got the lesser mushroom
Yeah.
beetle.
Yeah. It's getting pretty late.
Yeah, it is. We just hit 4 hours. It's 2 o'clock here.
Did we
All
do
right.
4 hours? Wow.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
we,
gosh.
we did it. All right, I am gonna go someplace and try to find this thing. Just one last thing. We're gonna go to a Calypso address.
Ooh.
All
You have
right?
a Babus in Calypso?
Yeah.
Nice. And I hit your fin. Jeez. Every time
Every time.
I leave one of those freighters.
Sometimes I try to like spin it sideways.
Yeah.
Actually, this one's really cool. Let me try this one. This one's really cool. This is in Euclid, actually. Hopefully it works. This is gonna be my last attempt at finding this rare greater mushroom beetle. We found a lesser mushroom beetle, but it's just not the same. Go back to the Star Bridge. I am sleepy though.
So are you going to a portal right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when you're there. I'll join you.
Okay. No, I'm tired, and I put this comfy thing on, so now I'm like nice and toasty, and I'm like starting to fade. Like, so we need a rare squid chip. I got to see what the rare squid chip is, and we need an S-class Royal multi-tool.
S-class Royal multi-tool.
Mm-hmm.
What would that look like?
It's cool looking. I had one for a while, but I got rid of it when I started hunting for Atlantid multi-tools because I just never used it, not realizing it was a rare thing, which seems to be just the case. Furball's like, ha ha ha, just one more. 200 upgrade modules later. Okay, maybe just one more. I was joking about when I was making that video for the jetpacks. You and I were multiplaying for a while when I was like, oh, I feel like I can do better. And then I'd try to do 200 more. And I'd be like, I'm on like 1,000. I'm on like 1,000 upgrade modules. Horrible.
Yeah.
And I didn't learn my lesson because I'm like, man, I bet you I could do better if I looked for one with a better recharge rate. This one.
Heavy portal yet?
I just heated in. I'm on my way. Okay. Here I go.
Alright.
Come on. Greater mushroom beetle. Just be waiting there by the portal to greet us.
Big smiling face.
Yeah. Like, oh, hi. Were you here for me? That says first contact. That's not a good sign. The name. Oh, it's the right name. That's good. Right name of the planet. Cool.
I'm a coming. I want to see.
Oh, shit. There he is. Right off the bat. He was kind of waiting by the portal, not going to lie. There's the greater mushroom beetle. He's got mushrooms all
What
over.
planet are you on?
Oh, no.
I don't
He
see-
doesn't
oh, there
look
you-
like a greater mushroom beetle in the... you can't add him as a wonder. That stinks.
You can add him as a wonder.
But you can add him, but he doesn't look like himself.
Oh, I think I might have read that in the catalog they're weird.
Well, I guess I can...
Hold on, let me test it out.
And you can't... Oh, I
wanna
can't
see
adopt
this
because my
thing.
registry is full. But hold on.
Oh, that counts as a beetle?
That's what they're called. But it's not a beetle like the way that we know beetles.
Oh, I see it. It does look like a beetle, just the tentacle legs are weird.
Yeah. Furball says, "Can you make personal companions wonders?" I don't think you can make them wonders, but you can make them wonders through the scan of their species on the planet. But I don't think you can make the ones that you have in your companion inventory. You can't scan them and make them wonders.
Right.
Do I have
I
another
just
spot?
adopted him. Who did we lose?
I'm still here.
Was it Hengrad? We lose Hengrad.
Oh, did you adopt the one that was right here? Where'd he go? Oh, well, there's another beetle, but he's not a mushroom beetle.
Yeah, we lost Hengrad.
Ingrid was like, I'm out of here.
He's like, these guys suck.
Why they're looking at beetles?
The Bales.
The beetles.
I wanna hold your hand.
I mean, all these other beetly guys are not mushrooms. Definitely not greater.
This guy kind of looks like a crab. Oh yeah, he doesn't look like it. It's because there's two versions of the same
Yeah.
species.
And all
Like
these
how with
guys.
Quilpie, you only see one
Yeah.
in the catalog.
It's just like, yeah, all of them are the same way, but these, all the actual things over here is also the same look as that, the way they look in their Wonder Projector.
Hmm.
I just gotta find the. I was gonna adopt one just to
boy.
have it, but
Yeah, I adopted one. Still, it's cool to find. I think it's a good way to end the stream.
we found it.
Hey, meteor shower. Nice.
Oh man,
Dude, there's so many of them. Are you looking at this?
so many meteors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or are you not seeing the same kind of storm that I'm seeing?
I am seeing meteors. Yeah. Oh boy.
Or is that normal? Like, I feel
Meteors?
like I haven't seen that many falling at one time.
It depends on the planet, really. I've seen quite a few fall, but I don't know. I don't know
can't
how
see it now.
normal
The
it is.
storm rolled in.
Man, you shooting at me? Damn it!
No. Never. Never do that to you. I don't even think your PvP isn't even turned on, is it?
Yeah, I never turned it off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think mine's on.
No. So when I shot that plasma grenade at you earlier
Oh,
today,
yeah. Mine's off.
that hurt me.
Mine's off. Oh.
'Cause I was like right next to you.
Yeah, I don't like getting blown out of the sky when I'm, you know.
I haven't
Doing
really had it
assessment
happen in a while. I had it during a community event, or not community event, but a weekend event rather. I had somebody kill me once, but that was like the last time, and it was years ago.
Mm.
Yeah, Furball said we had a meteor shower on the capital planet. I've seen some. It
We
was
have
actually
crazy weather on our home world.
we really do. I didn't realize it was on stream that I was around the Rift 19 studio, and some meteors were coming in, and I didn't realize that they dropped materials when they blow up.
Yep.
Like there's like an orb or whatever, some kind of a remnant meteor. Well, I mean, I took a picture of this damn beetle, but now I can't find one to adopt, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I can find all the other versions of them, but not the greater one. But you know what? It's fine. It's okay. There he is. He's right there. Cool. Well, that's something rare that we found. We didn't find it, but we did acquire it. Acquired the scan, and we have the lesser beetle, which actually does look like itself in the Wonder Projector. So that's cool. Thanks for hanging out today. I want to keep trying to find some rare stuff, and hopefully we'll be able to pinpoint some really specific rare stuff to find. The squid ship, the multi-tool, there's a list of things actually that people just post all the time for rarity, but I really want to research like how rare these things are. And again, we have a list of in-game non-cataloged in-game items that we can also get above what we already have. So a big thank you to Burger, a big thank you to Pyro, to Nuke, to Thorn, to Hengard. We have Throttle
That was kind
Jockey.
of cool, wasn't it?
Yeah, we had quite a few people in
Some
in
random
chat.
guy from the Anomaly.
Yeah, we had quite a few people in chat. Who did I miss? I missed somebody, didn't I?
We had Thorn, Pyro, Nuke, Hengrad, you and me.
Yeah, we had 5 at one point, which is really cool. Throttle Jockey, One True Pyro in chat. Thunder, Doge. Deranged Cultist. We had GG9. We had Mr. Galinos, who is a member of the channel. Thank you, Mr. Galinos, for being a member. We had Art B. Art B is buying the game, and hopefully will be on soon as well. And as always,
Nice.
we had Raging Furball, the man, the myth, the legend. And thanks for hanging out. I have fun at the Christmas party. I do appreciate that. Again, no live stream on Friday. Probably will have it on either Thursday or Saturday, but I'll schedule it in advance so that you know. I'm aiming for Thursday, but I don't know what my weekend's gonna look like. So, yeah, thanks a lot. Everybody stay safe, stay warm. If you're having cold weather, Burger, stay warm. How's your weather over there?
That's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
It's
Just
been
us
pretty
then.
good.
It's gonna be 50 in a couple days, so hopefully I'm not gonna have to shovel too much. Yeah, cool. Stay safe,
Hey, and
everybody.
thanks for all the cool, archaic items.
Yeah, no problem, man. Hopefully we can find more.
I think that was the coolest part of the whole evening. Made my day. Made
The
my
archaic
month.
items. You finally got it. You got an Atlas Stone, man. That's it. You did it.
And there's more to look for, which is fun,
Yeah.
exciting.
All right, cool. Well, hey, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Later.
Jake.